And we're live. Right on
Hello,
time.
live.
Because I would never be late. Not once
I'm
ever.
live-ish.
I've been awake for 7 minutes. Does that count as live?
I've been
Oh,
awake.
that just sounds like yesterday morning.
I've been awake continuously for 7 years.
That sounds like a bad idea.
It's been
Been
7
84
years.
years.
It's not as inaccurate as you might think. Oh, having chest. This is such a weird feeling.
Having a chest feels weird. I don't know what to do with myself.
Memories.
Oh no, I could sell supplies if I needed to.
I can just like...
Oh, that spyglass went real fast, huh?
I mean, I'm Nesglect. I saw spyglass. I'm just going to take it. It's a nice little thing to start off with. One player disconnected.
One player disconnected.
I'm
Who?
gonna blame my internet, even though I didn't do anything.
Well, this. Hold on. We're coming back.
It wouldn't be an Ultra Sea stream without at least some technical difficulties.
Room is reopened again.
Yeah, cause like Twitch went wonky for a sec, and then everything got quiet. I'm gonna go ahead and blame mine.
Good old internets.
Mm-hmm.
And you have that spyglass.
No,
In theory,
not
he'll
the
still have
spyglass.
No, just
No,
send this back in.
I
I
rebought the
thought
spyglass.
about trying to grab it.
Why? Why though?
Because it would have been
Because
fun.
he can.
Oh, you Grookly, I was about to click the
Womp womp.
button on those boots.
Yoink.
I'm devastated.
Yeah, there really is just nothing good in the shop for early Heiner. I don't know why I opened the chest.
Oh, you know.
This is good enough for my opening stuff. Let's worry about cards now. I have specific cards that I need. How's it going, Mr. Bearman and Galaxy Razor? What's going on? We're playing some ATO, but we're just goofing today. We're not trying to do anything serious, so Nesglect's back on the table. Because Nesglect isn't good enough to do hard things, because Nesglect is been nerfed to the ground and is bad.
That's not true when you know it.
Yeah, that's. I just healed a Madness 7 with him last night.
Nesglect's terrible. He's the worst character in the game. One day people will believe me. One day.
This is not that day.
And whoever's upstairs has just decided that they want to move their entire house around.
Smart idea.
I disagree.
See, these are the things I want to do with a stupid build one day, Lee. Because I want to be like, I'm gonna do a Heiner build where I'm just rocking do it yourself and like just throw it on the wrongest person all the time.
How's it going, Player K12? I'm Nesglect, James is Heiner,
Hello.
Ferris is Grookly, and
Hi.
Joe is Evelyn. And maybe dead.
Totally dead.
So there you go.
Sorry, I'll answer for Joe.
Hi.
Perfect.
Oh, come on. My voice isn't... Oh, kind of.
He's like, well...
I was doing the Evelyn voice. It's fine.
Oh, so many cards that I gotta get rid of.
Yup.
Yeah. And I don't have access to more cards that I need, so a lot of these still have to stay here for a while. I think Bronwyn's got the hiccups.
Bronwyn has the hiccups, as it turns out.
That's what I heard.
Same though.
What's on the menu today? Beat the bad guys until we win. The game. Expected prophecy.
Moving cards.
I'll just get rid of those later. And I'm not gonna go crazy re-rolling because it's Town 1 and Town 1 sucks, so I'm already ready to go.
And upgrade stuff. Hold on. Ah, I forgot they nerfed Heiner to the ground.
Excuse me, what?
Did they?
Yellow entrench costs 5, and it's awful.
Oh,
Always did cost 5.
Not nerfed to the ground. No,
It's epic instead of rare.
yes, it's epic instead of rare.
And so it costs more to upgrade.
That's right. That's what it was.
Oh, okay.
And that's not a Heiner nerf, that's a warrior nerf.
That's a Heiner nerf. Nobody else takes that card.
Sad Magnus noises.
Yeah, I was gonna say Magnus exists.
Like, there are some teams when I prefer Magnus as the tank over Heiner, by quite a bit.
Well, all of those teams have an insufficient number of lasers.
They also have an insufficient amount of speed.
No, they have an extra efficient or efficient. Too much speed.
You'll keep using that word.
I do not think it means what you think it means.
Oh God, somewhat related. I changed the Discord name of one of our members the other day to Inigo Montoddler.
Nice.
hello, my name is Inigo Montoddler. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
I'm looking for the 6 fish-fingered men.
Prepare to cry.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'll do that. Why not?
Grookly tank went. I've tanked with Grookly before.
I have to.
I didn't
my
stop
favorite.
doing Grookly things. It just meant that it was on whoever was healing me to keep me alive.
Wait, what? We can do the next Grookly tank when I get to play Vitality Thorns Malika.
Look,
That's gross!
we'll revisit more Thorn shenanigans. Don't you worry.
Oh, please. I want to be there for that.
Also, you missed Smart Mission 3 already, Mr. Bearman. It'll be back next week.
I had one turn with that Vitality build on Malika where I applied over 70 thorns to the entire party.
Well, I mean, that's not bad, I guess. It's acceptable.
Loud.
Okay. We have honest...
No Bloodseeker, sad.
We have honest work, so we can get a... I think we can get a rope and then go to the hatch.
Yeah, it works.
Well, we also have a fun game, but I think everyone already has Mondi.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's look at stuff.
Oh,
wow.
hi.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Grookly
Okay,
is just staring at a bloodstone, like, huh.
Yoink.
And you got a vision ring there.
I mean,
Where's our Wilbur? Staring at this fountain pen.
I know. Like this is actually a surprisingly good job.
Yeah, don't hate this.
Hourglass of Death.
Well,
Strap
actually,
onto
Joe, how are you battering? Yeah, because I was gonna say you might want the fountain pen.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I really should have done Wilbur for this, but whatever.
That's fine.
Yeah, we'll do
We're on lower madness. We can handle it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I am playing Nezglek, so I'm gonna hold us all back.
I saw warrior cards and I got excited, but then I remembered I was Heiner and I'm not first.
Calm down.
I mean, you are Heiner and going second. That's an accomplishment in and of itself.
Yeah, that's why I took Sharpie, so I could do that.
Well, it didn't help you for the first turn. It helps you for all subsequent turns.
Grookly has a lot of speed right now. That'll change later. Fear not.
I don't have a lot of speed right now. It won't change later. Fear not.
I mean, you're a squid. They're not. I mean, they're slow, but they're delicious.
I was going to have 15 speed, and somebody came and swiped my boots.
I'm just naturally faster.
You went Dark Future. Excellent.
Yes, I did.
I like where
You
this
need
is going.
energy. And you're the host with most.
I feel like someone is trying to use the floor upstairs as a deli grinder, and it's not doing a very good job. You do.
I had a mental image of someone with just like a giant honey ham just sliding it across the floor.
Meat bowling.
I mean, I don't think that's far from the truth from what I can hear.
We can't do that here. Otis isn't here.
That's true.
Sad ham noises.
Noises.
I'm not even sure what that would consist of.
Mr. Bearman, I don't... If that's supposedly what giggity time sounds like for them, they're doing it wrong.
Or extremely right. We're not entirely sure which.
You know, I ain't here to judge.
Oh, I am. I am now, anyway.
It sounds like he's trying to whittle the wood of the floor with a incredibly round rock.
With a blender.
With a marble. It's like digging through Alcatraz with a spoon. He's trying to dig through your floor with a...
Spoon? Why a spoon? Because it's a
Hurt
spoon, you
more.
twit. It'll hurt more. Need to watch that movie again. It's been a minute.
Rip Alan Rickman.
Right.
I like how you're doing scrolls when you can just murder them to death.
Yeah, I really could.
Look, Joe's trying to get himself in the right mindset.
I gotta pad my numbers.
It
Oh,
also
hey,
gave
look at
the
all
imp
those-
time to think about his life choices and how bad they were.
See,
Pretty
look,
much.
Joe,
Come
that
up
rain
with-
card right there. That's the one I'm talking about.
No, we're not doing that.
Not doing that today, but that card. That is the card I want.
It's like rain on your wedding day.
Not ironic, just unfortunate.
It's the free
Most of the
ride
things.
when you've already paid. It's the good
Literally
advice
everything is just
that
ironic.
you just didn't
Or
take.
just unfortunate.
The ironic thing about that song is most of the things are just coincidental.
Yep.
I don't think we need any of these.
Negative.
So
Nope.
Just...
I need mushrooms. For food, of course.
For reasons.
Actually, some sauteed mushrooms sound real good.
They always sound good.
Yeah.
See, now, and a sane person would be like, and that goes great with also sauteed onions, but then James doesn't like onions.
I am working on it, Lee. I'll
But
have you know
he's
I've
allowed
had
to be wrong, but he's wrong.
I have had 2 French onion soups since I've been down here.
Excellent. Well, as long as they're good. I can't promise that
They,
they're
they,
good.
they
but-
were excellent. But you know why they were
I-
excellent? Because the onions were so much that they didn't feel like onions.
I've
Well, that's how
never,
you do good French onion soup.
for
You're
my,
supposed to boil them down.
for my entire life, I was never a soup person. And then, like, I don't know, like, maybe like 2 or 3 years ago, on a whim, I forget where I was. I was out with, like, my mom and my sister. And they had, like, a soup special. I was like, yeah, I'll try the French onion soup. And I was like, oh my god, why is this so good?
French onion soup is one of the best soups in the world, and I will even let people know if you are not a fan of onions, because I cannot stand onions. I'm working on trying to like it, because onions are in everything. But if you don't like onions, still try a French onion soup. It's worth it. It's nice. It's earthy. Got that giant hunk of bread and cheese.
I still have half of an onion in my fridge that I am going to put in something sometime soon.
mouth?
Then sometime.
Well, yes, it will definitely be in my mouth.
Giggity.
Giggity. You're going next. Figure out what you want in your hand.
Oh God.
Get rid of 3 of them.
Yes.
Enjoy this now, because this card will not survive Town 2.
I actually realized that Heiner could pick up some vision cards in town too.
Grukely also has Vision Attack.
I've
I
won.
seen him use it.
Hello there.
Yeah, I
And
could
it's
do
real
it.
good for long fights.
How's it going, Marcus Berryhill? See, I at first I thought they were moving furniture upstairs, but it's like back and forth. It's like they're on like
Did they get an exercise bike?
Well, I was gonna say like they got like a rowing machine, but it's not a rowing machine. It's just a rowboat.
Maybe it's a
your
gazelle.
floor.
You can do it.
How's it going, Lightning
Gently
Bro?
up the stairs.
So majestic.
Eagle.
Do I know them? Not particularly.
Certainly not after this.
Yeah.
It's like he's
Now I
going to
don't wanna
know them
find
when
out.
they come through his floor.
You will
And
know
by
them
floor, I
by
mean
the way they
ceiling.
come through the floor.
Be right back, guys. My neighbor just dropped in.
Literally.
Well, if he disputes his claim on how that happened, theoretically, if it happens behind me, there'll be video evidence.
Sure, I get the cold spark now.
Just not allowed to hit the posters.
I mean, I don't think you can fall through the floor of my house and not hit a movie poster.
Well, those three specifically, they're not allowed to hit.
Yeah.
Should have been wrong.
I'm gonna say, in this room, I got those three. I got my Princess Bride over there. In the hallway, I got the original trilogy Star Wars. In the other room, I got Matrix and Die Hard, and
Best Christmas movie ever.
it's true. And let's see what else. I think the weakest poster I have is the Labyrinth. It's all right, but weaker in the set of cards.
But it's
moves that I have.
Labyrinth.
It's good, but it's weaker in regards to what I have.
The Bog of Eternal Suns with you.
That's correct.
I think Nezglect can potentially get us in there easier.
The problem is if he fails, we don't go in.
Okay, well then Turing it is. Well,
I felt nothing.
Grookly's used to being hurt. It's fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's just
Kinda his
his niche.
Yes, no prequels.
Which is like first thing he says is so refreshing.
Let's see. I also got Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I got Clue.
That would make that you then, correct? Or was it framed by the shop owner?
No. I framed it myself. So yes.
Okay,
in
so
that particular instance, the answer is me.
You framed Roger Rabbit.
Remember me, Eddie?
And you got Revenge of the Sith. Or sorry,
Oh my
Revenge
God,
of the
this-
Jedi.
Does that make
Yes.
me the
I
judge?
I have the alternate poster of that one. It's Revenge of the Jedi, and it's the one where Luke has the red lightsaber for whatever reason. The early version. And for The Empire Strikes Back, I got the Japanese version just because it looked cooler. I also have the Japanese version of the Die Hard poster because it looked cooler. Bronwyn disagrees.
Ron disagrees with what
just-
from here it looks like sweet potatoes.
Someone has disconnected again.
Yeah, that did a weird, stop me from doing stuff, and I was synchronizing.
I'm gonna hit reload combat, see what happens.
Okay, I'm
no.
still synchronizing.
Okay, I'm gonna full exit because it's broken.
God dang it!
Since I don't hear Furious, I'm guessing his internet went boop.
That could explain it.
Yeah, I don't know.
You said you did a full exit?
Yep.
Huh, that's weird. I'm still in it, synchronizing.
Well,
Same.
just exit.
Yeah. There's a reset account data button in that settings. That's weird. Oh, that exit button also doesn't work.
Yeah, hit escape and do that.
That broke hard. Okay. Update the cloud.
Will Furious be back, or do I just take over his position? Let's see. He's left the chat, so I know that his internet went hard. That was Furos right there. I heard him.
It's,
The Ultra Child does not approve.
Oh, and he's re-entered across the obelisk, it looks like.
We're not giving you food.
That's good.
If you don't open your mouth.
So let's see if he re-enters the chat.
Also, as for Clue, it is very, very good. Yes. Probably one of the better movies out there.
one of the best movies.
Oh. Did your internet go boom again?
Yeah, but that looks like a full network reset. So hopefully they're done with whatever BS they've been doing today.
Oh, who's your ISP again?
Their current name is Mud. Thank you.
Fair enough. Alright.
Yeah, they sent out an email middle of last week. It's like, we're going to be working on some auxiliary networks in the next coming weeks, but it's all stuff related to like the at-home care apps and stuff. Your internet should be fine. And this entire week has been stupid.
Oh, hey, look, these pigs. I feel like I've seen them
Second
before.
verse, same as the first.
Time will be different.
Yes, Clue is definitely every movie poster I have is a movie that I would quite happily watch again anytime.
Yeah, Clue is one of my all-time favorites, I think.
Blue is one of the best movies of all time. I feel like I did less damage that time.
I've also always had a thing for just Tim Curry's comedy has always just tickled every funny bone I own.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely. Tim Curry's delivery is amazing.
Yes.
Now, I'm also going to give special consideration because I don't hear enough people praise this one. Martin Mull rocks
Yeah,
most of the things that he's in.
Oh yeah.
yeah. Both his deadpan and the couple occasions he got to play the bad guy.
Yes.
Oh,
And I mean,
I
I
mean-
grew up with Sabrina the Teenage Witch, all right? Like,
Also, depending on how you look at it, he sort of played the bad guy.
that's... Well, who did I kill?
Oh, shucks.
Oh, no, all monsters gain immune to bleed.
I'll live.
Yeah, I mean,
Cards.
yeah, I suppose
Look, any chance to get another Carnage, I'm in.
that's
fair.
So yeah, I think the last two movie posters that I haven't said is I have Terminator 2, and I have Thunderdome.
Oh, man.
And that one wasn't specifically because it was the movie Thunderdome. It was just I wanted a classic Bond movie poster, and that was the best looking classic Bond movie poster.
Ah, fair enough.
Hey, you're not wrong. That poster is damn good.
It is.
You got a laser.
But that means I won't have enough to do all of the others. But it's still worth it, but...
Priorities.
I'm gonna say you could just not Torment of Thorns and just armor and thorn up. 'Cause now you're.
Man.
I mean, that will long term probably do more damage because you're taunted up
It
more thorns.
will.
More thorns, more better.
Look, man, I just like to stamp things.
See,
You know how long it's been since I've actually played the rogue?
see, on Heiner, I'm the exact opposite. I'm setting up just a billion reactionary damages. It's like I'll have lasers and I'll have thorns and I'll have this and I'll have that, and you're going to hit me and you're really gonna regret it.
Oh. No, I suddenly regret that I'm not doing a crack build.
I still, to this day, demand they update so that thorns count as sharp.
Problem with that is that it would be hilariously broken in the right setup.
Probably, but that's
Like,
why I want it
hilariously
to
broken.
happen.
Oh, these are my cards.
They sure are.
Thorns deal
Mm.
piercing damage. Sharp should
I like
affect
all
that.
these, but I can't bleed things, so
So all of a sudden,
Nah.
I like a couple of them less.
meh.
Huh?
I mean, even those are like that one's vulnerability. That one goes off of sight. That's I don't know. My deck is weird.
Oh, that poor spider. Never had a chance.
there and some more Scott's happy and he just doesn't know why.
How's it going, Chad?
Yeah, Omicron.
You can't hit the sheep. He's got a perfect amount of health.
Nice.
Well, I'm gonna yell about it. So
Oh, I wanted all 3 hits to hit the pig. It would have been perfect.
It's not even a real sheep.
Not even
Fake
a
sheep?
real sheep.
don't you
It's
pick
a-
on Dolly.
It's a healthy clone.
Healthy glow.
It's sheep squared.
That's fair.
That sheep's a square.
Nerd.
Wow.
You're like, I could entrench, or I can shield slam for 7.
Yeah, I guess it's entrenched.
I
Gotta have the numbers.
am your singing telegram. Bang.
Boom.
Bah.
Wonder if I can kill it.
Still standing also by whoever did the voice for the voices in this game in general, but especially the sheep. Just bah.
It's a perfect sort of like dejected bah.
They both were not paid enough, and they were also overpaid.
Look, it gets the job done.
Oh, hey, look, intimidate.
All
Certainly
these
were
extra
cheaper than
cards
nothing.
and no mind visions. How dare.
No.
This
Nothing.
cards nothing I want.
Like, here, you know what? Screw it. I'm taking that.
Look.
I'll help with the vision.
If it's not mind visions or meditate, I probably don't want it.
James, I see what you did there.
Yeah.
You into the pit.
Yeet.
As the kids say, yeet.
Pretty much.
Gotta eat the pig. Eat the pig or eat the pig.
Yes.
Answer is yes.
So would the reverse of eating the pig just be pulled pork?
Oh,
Aha!
damn.
I think so.
Good night, everybody. I've been here all week.
Me too. I work from home. I haven't left this chair in a month.
I also work from home. How about that?
Hey, as it turns out, you're working right now.
Weird.
Oh, he's working it. Wait,
If
hold
you'd
on.
like to support his
No.
work.
I don't have an OnlyFans yet.
Omicron, hit the links button.
I'm not pretty enough for
Oh,
OnlyFans.
Oh yeah, I do believe those Smosh folks do eat it or eat it, so I guess it is an original idea.
You.
Hey.
Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Shilling go!
I approve,
Tist.
chat.
Alex, are you okay? Do I need to call somebody?
If you put the O's in between, it would be almost like toast.
Soust.
Soust.
This guy's
Soup?
soup.
It's giving me a lot of cards that I wish were better cards. I suppose I can do this. That didn't help that much.
I mean, it helped a little.
It helped a little, but not that much. You know what? Let's just pour all of my hopes and dreams.
What are those?
I don't know.
$4.99 at Dollar General.
Zeus!
Ooh.
Stoob!
Yeah, that's just Stoob.
Oh,
That sounds like something Shaggy says when he's stressed. Hey!
Stoob.
Damn it, Stoob.
Like, this place is totally haunted! I'm gonna have a sandwich! Ruh-roh, Raggy!
Slightly related note, I want to play Multiverses.
That Curse of Decay was tempting.
Level up. Time to get my chilling glaze.
I didn't level because I broke my femur or something. Who knows?
we're on low madness, right?
That's just... I mean, if you're going full beam build, I did that on Reasonable
Force is
Madness
good.
last time, and it's fun.
Oh,
It works
and
well.
if I pick up the fervent ring, you're gonna want to go iron furnace. Would be glorious. Mills, glorious. Oh,
Get yourself a lava axe and just go nuts.
I'm fine.
Boom!
Boob.
I mean, 2, please.
Depending on the movie you're watching, maybe 3.
Total Recall.
Benny has no kids.
It's true.
But what about Benny and the Jets?
They're on the other Mars with blackjack and hookers.
1.
Got him.
2.
2.
Zip. Zap. Zop.
Oh, wasn't that the Magneton from Jane Animation's
Probably.
Nuzlocke? Zip zap zap.
Pop orc.
That means I love you.
Oh god, that's a deep cut.
Oh yeah, it is. I'm fucking old.
Is it?
There's a reason they call it boomerang. It always comes back around.
God.
Boomerang, you really do come back.
A bit of a sad one, but I didn't get any frickin' of my fanaticism, so I can't go as hard as I want.
Sorry, I didn't transmission you because it seemed like you had a lot of energy already. Didn't count you drawing like all your damage and not enough gas.
I never have enough energy. Unless I can, like, if this can be one of those god runs where I get like 12 meditates, that'd be lovely. But
Those are always fun.
until I do, I'm always like, oh man, I wish I had a little bit more energy. Cucumber mint energy drink. I like cucumber and I like mint. I don't know how much I would like cucumber mint, but I can't say that I wouldn't like it because I've never tried it.
I was on the fence about it because I'm in the same boat. Like I like cucumber, I like mint. Honestly, it's a really good combination if it's done properly. It is one though that if they're mixed, if their balance is off, it's suddenly tastes like medicinal soap.
Always the
Medicinal
danger.
soap.
That's
The
why.
worst of both worlds.
That's why I. Some people are just like, oh, I definitely know I won't like that. I'll never say that until I try it because you never know. And I take the Andrew Zimmern approach of try anything twice, because if you didn't like it the first time, it could have just been like it was made poorly, or like the ingredients weren't like good, or something went wrong. If you have it twice and you don't like it both times, chances are you might not like it.
I am definitely sure I would not like surströmming because the one time in my life I've smelled it, I nearly vomited so hard I passed out.
Also, isn't Pickle Mints that scientist from that one cartoon show?
So you said you nearly passed out, so that means that there's still room.
Yeah, I'm also fairly certain I no longer have an appendix because it came up the other way when I smelled it. So,
Lee.
Look, I couldn't finish him,
Yeah, but
and I didn't want him to have a broken bone. I was being courteous.
he's not gonna.
ooh, new leg.
No Madness 16 yet? Nah, we're just goofing today.
Oh, it's Goof Troop Day.
Foresight. That's not good enough.
Yours?
Ba-ba-doo-bop,
Do
ba-ba-doo-bop.
I want the tome? Yeah, I'll take the tome.
Nice tome. I get to level. Hooray!
There's no place like tome.
Ooh, a corrupt silver ring. How exciting.
Yay! It doesn't even have an icon at the top. It's so good.
I mean, that's how you know it's good.
I'll take it. Spiked bracers.
Ooh, this lip could have a hat.
I was thinking about it, but I think I'd rather just have 70 gold because they're all so shit.
They really are. Not
It's
good.
70 gold. It's fine.
Because we're all totally hurting for gold right now.
Look,
Oh.
when I start rolling hard, I might be.
Ooh. We could go to the matriarch and get the good chest.
That is true.
You know, let's do it. This is an event I like never do. I don't remember what all's there anymore.
I don't know.
There's like the super thunder weapon.
My leg.
I'll heal you with all of my healing spells. Mind
My leg.
blast, you are healed.
I forgot that I have a leg. I'm cured.
Hey, let me just get rid of that banish. I banished the banish.
For a brief moment, I was just like, why do I have 18 cards? Oh, right. Level up and
Rare equipment shop.
Oh yeah.
throwing a pig into a hole.
No place like Tome. Glad I'm not the only one who's been to the terrain of magical expertise.
That's exactly what I meant, and nothing else.
I believe you.
What's not to believe?
I don't know
You
about the other yahoos, but
The
I'm down,
Crusher.
Gilbert.
I agree. You fool!
Oh! Stone cold.
Gilbert was a national treasure.
Yup.
Yes.
Especially in that, yeah.
I should do that one first. I didn't get my lasers.
Ooh, he's so thorny. Knew it was coming eventually.
And so, you know what? No, I'm going to leave that there. It's too easy. Too easy.
Well, I can just do everything.
How's it going,
I
Long
don't
John?
like those. I don't like those cards just looking at me.
I am doing quite well.
Got something to hide there? James, is there something you'd like to tell the group?
I'm James.
Hi, James.
Hi, James.
Say 5, 2, 4, 5.
Yes, Gilbert Gottfried was on Cyber Chase. Along with frickin' Christopher Lloyd. Like,
Yeah, that Cyber Chase was weird. It was like the weird edutainment show, but they got Gilbert Gottfried and freaking Christopher Lloyd voicing it for some reason.
like,
I mean, getting them to voice it is the reason.
well, yeah. But it's just, that show couldn't have possibly had the budget for that.
Marty!
I'm going to keep yelling at you guys until you go last forever.
Listen to me. Did it.
Alright, hit him with the final bonk.
It's the final
Bonk.
bonk down.
Bada bonk bonk. Bada bonk bonk bonk.
Oh, now I just hope somebody gets the bonk hammer this run.
Bonk Hammer's great.
It's weird having two words and neither of them are Lee.
Hey,
so-
look at this
so-
shiny exit button.
Someone should get that merchant badge. Does anyone?
I don't want to because
No.
I have the goggles. They do something.
Oh god, they do.
So goggles, they do something.
I'm half tempted to grab the heater shield for now, but
It depends on what you want to do. The heater shield is solid, but if you're going for a more thornier thing, then you don't have to, because you'll be replacing it as early as
Literally
Yager,
2
yeah.
fights.
Or not Yager, Yelmer.
yeah, we just killed Yager.
Get
Or no.
him!
Stupid
Yager.
dog!
Wog!
Stupid dog, you made me look bad.
And who the hell are you?
Booga booga booga.
Stupid dog.
The things I do for family.
Wog!
I feel like you saw the thumbnail for Sunday's video, and you're just going forward with it.
Walk.
Exactly.
The literal in-universe definition of it just works.
But Lee, Oaks is best boys.
I want to learn Warhammer, and if I did, I would be playing orcs.
This is my surprised face. You'll note it looks a lot like my regular face, just surprised.
That's the thing. I would also be interested in learning Warhammer, but everybody seems to prefer 40k, which doesn't have the race that I would play if it was Warhammer.
So Lightning Bro just got blasted by Luann Sean. Thank you very much.
So now I'm curious,
gotta
James,
keep your
what
head
traits
down.
would you play?
Oh, he's a rat boy.
Okay. Yeah, that checks out. Flashbacks
Unle-
to your Banners of Ruin playthrough.
unless it's Warhammer football, in which case, give me my werewolves all the way. I have no idea how the Necromantic would play in actual Warhammer. But I know that the Skaven are just... There are many. They are swarm. I knew multiple people in high school that greatly enjoyed Warhammer, and then one guy was a Skaven player and was just like, I am constantly broke because of how many units I need to buy.
Shen, one day I will figure out something, but at the end of the day, just remember, the points are made up, and the points don't matter. It's like every once in a while we do Gamba things, so you can make the number go up or down.
Yeah.
But beyond that, it's just like
We're gonna
what else is there?
have to do a crowd control-y thing at some point, Lee.
yeah, it's just I'm afraid that people ain't gonna watch it. That's what I'm always afraid of.
I know that's what you're afraid of, but then you're also playing Front Mission 3.
Yeah, and I'm afraid that people don't watch that too.
Yeah, but you're gonna play it anyway because it's fun. It's fine.
Look, I just work here.
Me too.
It's true.
I appreciate it, Lightning Bro. Tell that to all of your friends and extended family and even complete strangers. Just bring them all in. Time to chilling glaze.
Best donut ever.
Unfortunately, I don't have a ton that I'm going to be doing with it.
Also-
what?
Very, very nearly enough, and you're not done yet.
Yeah, it's just, hold
Also-
on. It's like, I'll figure this out.
Yes, Scott, channeling my inner Sabatender. Because I should be at the Gold Saucer right now.
There. Another clairvoyance. I'll take that for now, just because there's other stuff that I'll get rid of, and I can just rock that in the meantime.
Bolus was tempting, but...
I'm actually a bit surprised you're not running the 2-cost clairvoyances.
Can you gamble on who dies first? On this difficulty, I would be shocked if anyone dies. You can gamble on other factors.
If I was playing a Fury build, you could gamble on how long it would take for me to just explode myself.
Yeah, that's true.
Lee's seen the screenshot of me taking 2100 bleed at the end of my turn.
I like how the Yager's Cleaver is rarer than the Bone Claws, but just nowhere near as good.
Yeah, the if you're running a bleed Gurkly, his default weapon is the second best in the game.
Also, there's my bucket.
And
There's my bucket weapon.
you say it's not as good, but it's That's like yes and no, because the Bone Claws is all damage plus 1. That is specifically sharp damage plus 2. The applied bleed plus 1 is the same as the Bone Claws, it's just talent up that. So if he
Right.
had the Yager's Cleaver, it would be the same.
Oh, okay. I did not know that. Okay.
The reason the
Uh,
bone claws are better is that some of the better early bleed cards actually do range damage instead.
Also, nobody took the old horseshoe, huh?
Correct.
That old horseshoe is very good.
It's okay.
Not over a bloodstone.
Yeah, we all have good things in that slot, I think.
The goggles, they do something.
They do something.
But see, I don't know. I don't know the
Yeah.
game, the ins and outs of the mechanics of this game as well as you guys do. I looked at Bone Claws doing bleed plus 3, and the Yager's Cleaver doing bleed plus 1.
Yeah, because anything equipped, it shows you how it will affect you specifically, which takes into turn your talents and stuff.
Yeah, I discovered that with frickin' Gunfire Reborn as well. I sat staring at a pair of guns for ages trying to figure out why one had a higher clip than the other, and it was just literally that one's in your hand. It's got a bigger clip because it's in your hand.
Your hand has bullets infused within it.
That is how Tau works, yes. Tau is very much, you pick up an SMG, you find more bullets.
I am not changing her nickname to Bullet Fingers. It's not happening.
No, I wouldn't.
I also wouldn't, because it's weird.
Well, now I want to.
Don't be that guy.
Look, it's just a little bullet fingery. Nobody liked this.
Chad, call someone.
What's this?
Regret. That's what this is.
Do I kill healer or do I just dump damage into tree?
That,
Some damage into tree.
well,
Okay.
both good, because healer's also a pain.
She's also the only one I can bleed.
That's fair.
When she dies, sad gurgly noises.
I didn't think Berkeley had sad noises. I thought he only had angry noises.
Angry gurgly noises.
Same thing.
He has one emotion, but it covers all emotions.
Noises.
Oh, hey, I'm going last. This is a new and unusual position for me to be in.
Yeah, it's weird.
I'm going to call it the secret number, 912.
That's slightly better than 911.
I'm going to call 411, because I need to know what the hell is going on.
I'm going to call 488-8888 because I'm hungry and I want a pizza.
Oh, bastard.
I'm going to call 867-5309 because...
You leave my sister out of this.
I'm going to call JG Wentworth 877 cash now.
877 cash. No.
877 cash. No!
1-800-588-2300.
Empire.
God damn it.
Look, the art of the jingle is lost. Like, you don't see them anymore, but the jingles, they get in your head and they live there forever.
They
Wop,
live
wop,
there
fizz,
for...
fizz. Oh, what a relief it is.
Oh, God.
Down the center. 1-800-COLLECT.
1-800 collect. Save a buck or two.
Like, every jingle that was ever on the TV in, like, the 90s and early 2000s just still lives in my brain. I have it.
Pop the cork, finger snapping.
Spin the wheel, round and round she goes. Life is short, life is sweet. Grab yourself a front row seat. Let's eat and have a ball. Let's live for the wonder of it all. Foxwoods.
You'll find adventure
At Catskill Game Farm.
Farm.
Adventure is in our nature.
I feel so bad for
Bum,
people
bum,
not
bum,
in the region that are just like,
Oh yeah, these are all horribly regional as well.
I mean, not all of them. Most of them. Most of them are, actually. Oh, God.
Oh yeah.
You kind of miss the days of like the Crazy Eddie ads though. Just the crazy energy salesman. Oh my god.
Do I want the Pandemonium? Because I'll only want the Pandemonium if I get a Terror Ring. So I'm not going to take it because I probably won't get a Terror Ring.
You can always buy one.
Yeah.
Maybe. Happens to be kind of me at this round. I don't know about you guys. Ooh.
Interesting.
The just root is corrupted this time.
Every turn gain thorns.
That's really nice.
Hey. Interesting.
Every turn gain thorns compared to twice a turn when you play a defense gain 2 thorns.
Which for you would be more than 2 thorns because you have talents to boost your thorns.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, but that's the same.
But
with the
it is the same with the Yggdrasil root.
Yeah, so on Yggdrasil right now, you'd gain 5 per turn. With Shield of Thorns, you'd get 4 per defense card.
Right, which would amount to 8 per turn if I play 2 defense cards, which I should be.
My counterpoint is that the Yggdrasil root corrupted would have a longer lifespan than the Shield of Thorns.
And also, you consider the fact that it's in that slot is much better, and the fact that you got to consider that'll give you that amount of thorns plus the defense
and regen.
Yeah, like I think you take the root, and it sucks because we will lose a 10% discount, but
yeah, but we also have like crates and stuff.
Yeah, I have over 100 crates to sell if we need it.
Yeah, same. I don't think we're hurting for gold.
I have over 1 crates.
Look, everybody, y'all are saying that's nuts. I don't know what Heiner's normal thorn items are.
For you, James, I might consider going red portal first, just so that you can get a volcanic axe if you're going full beam build.
Yeah, let's do that.
So, beam thorns, let's go.
Plus matriarch for fun.
Although I suppose,
yeah, we did get the stuff to go north.
It's volcanic axe until I find a porcupine?
If you're going Iron Furnace, you'll probably want to stay volcanic.
If you're going Iron Furnace, you want volcanic axe. If you're going full thorns, you want a porcupine. If you're doing somewhere in the middle, then either is fine, honestly.
Hey, divination orb.
Yeah, that is decent. So I'm going to grab it, but then I'm still gonna see if I can't find something fancier.
Look, Lee, there's a water vase in there.
There sure is.
I could go with the bucket.
Oh, hey, look, a terror ring.
My bucket.
Just immediately, huh? But the terror ring isn't as good as it used to be. Yeah, because that doesn't involve sight at all anymore. Because I had to go and nerf my madness ring because it was merely just okay.
Because it was super OP.
I disagree.
You would.
Here, for the benefit of everybody, I'm going to take off my spyglass and put on this royal coin for now.
Ooh, appreciate that.
You know, you should have done that before I got my cards.
Well, I was rolling and it came up then. What do you want from me? Oh, that amulet of speed is tempting, but I need. Oh, stop showing me the terror ring! Stop it! Oh, also an amulet of thorns.
Oh, man. But it's so deep.
How many more rolls do I tempt here? Oh, and the spiked shoulder pads. I'm finding all the thorn stuff.
Yeah. That's coming out.
Oh, everyone buy what you're gonna get because this royal coin's going away.
It's.
I didn't buy anything I care for too, so.
You know what? I'm gonna hold the shop right there. I'm gonna make the rest of my purchases. There's a clairvoyant scroll just hanging out. Uh, go on.
James, you're gonna want to go Iron Furnace.
Okay.
I feel like I missed something somewhat important, but I don't know what it was.
Don't worry about it.
You know
fine.
what it was.
Okay.
Everything is cool. Everything's fine.
Amulet of Thorns? Or should I keep hunting for the Amulet of Thorns? No, you know what? I'll take the Thorny Ring and save my money for a better shop. I'm not very thorn forward.
Omicron, if you're gonna set up a bet on who does the most damage, you might want to put it up before people see the next couple of fights. Just to keep the air of mystery alive, briefly.
Hmm.
Lee, you're
No. They balanced meditation.
Boots.
I grabbed the boots just in case I don't find anything else. I keep finding the terror ring. It's not showing me the madness ring.
I had the madness ring pop up in my shop twice while I was rerolling.
Ow.
Sorry.
My
Sorry.
hurt me right in the feels.
I'll get over it.
I'll never get over it.
I might get over it.
Oh,
Yeah, you're right. I have my doubts.
I'm currently up to this Yggdrasil route giving me 8 thorns per turn.
Yeah.
I could technically do better, but I don't think I want to keep re-rolling here. So I actually don't have... I mean, I've got a fair amount of gold, but I don't know if I want to burn it all on the second...
Yeah, which is what
Second
I'm doing,
shop.
which is not smart, but it's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Oh, madness ring! It was worth it! It was worth everything!
Huzzah!
And now I can get a pandemonium and not feel bad about it.
So who's all here? You've got Lee in the front. I say Lee in the front, but he's near the back. Lee's playing Nesglect. James is playing Heiner. Joe's playing Evelyn. And Furos is playing Grookly.
Hello. Things bleed now.
Yeah.
Oh, now I can also grab a spectral missiles and feel pretty good about that.
I mean, if you want a spectral missile, just go play your favorite DS game.
Too soon.
How dare you? Okay.
Ghost Trick, thank you, Lightning Bro.
For those of
Old
you
man
confused,
brain just can't words today.
oh, it's up.
I've been talking to Furos for an hour, and my brain stopped. I'm like, what?
My work here is done. Good night, everybody.
It's...
Huh? Where am I?
So, would it be dishonest for me to just bet on myself because I know what's coming? I won't. But it's tempting.
Look, we'll just make sure that we kill him.
Look, I still think it will be super fun to do the screw everybody up build.
I think I'm okay with this for now, so...
3 tanks and a healer. Everyone has shake it off, except the poor healer. Or do it yourself.
So...
Ooh.
Let me just, yeah. I like money.
Yeah, who cares if, it breaks swords?
Yeah, I won't be bothered.
I won't be by turn 2. Well, screw you for being mean to fire, Josh.
God.
Stupid Josh.
Oh god, I clicked on a thing and I don't know how to make that thing go away. What have I done?
What did you done?
It's in Streamlabs. I'm just like, oh god. It's fine, I didn't want to see chat anymore anyway. That's not true. I want to see chat. Chat, what happened?
Chat misses you such. They're openly weeping in chat.
Somehow I don't think that's the case.
It is not.
I can't make it go away. It's like it's... Hold on. What is happening? Go, stop it! Okay, hold on. I did it. Alright. We're back.
Huzzah!
Oh, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One of these clairvoyances, I think, will stop. Or maybe the spectral missiles. Yeah, maybe the spectral missiles.
Bark.
Missile!
I'll just get them all real low. Just real low, like. I'm feeling some chat support.
I feel like there might be a couple of birthdays coming up. Yeah.
Sweet, delicious mana.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I might have overloaded on mana cards now that I think about it.
Gurgly appreciates you. All I gotta say.
Scott, we would never make Ghost Trick references around here. That's crazy, and you're crazy.
I mean, he's still crazy, but
Yeah. I mean that is a very good point. Nezglect is hard nerfed, so he doesn't win anything.
Man, I didn't think this through.
that's
You
fine.
didn't want to double your 16 armor?
No.
They're all on death's door.
Such a shame that your swords have broke.
Get him, Heine.
Oh, why am I fast? Ow, I exploded.
Also,
And you're disarmed.
No!
You can laser.
You bastard!
Yes.
Sword laser.
You should have lasered first.
That don't matter. I've got enough thorns that if they hit me, they die. I can't damage them. I keep missing the end turn button.
He sped up those guys just so that I couldn't get damage on them. I see how it
They're
is.
all against you.
He was specifically there to ruin Galaxy Razor's bet.
My damage. Give.
Here, Heiner. You take that extra energy.
Yay!
2, 4, 6. 12. I can't pandemonium and then do everything.
Heiner's gonna give this guy a shiner.
Ugh.
It's not as bad as Waylon's
Oh.
gonna do some wailing, but
I don't know why I'm thinking so hard. This guy's already dead.
yeah, he's super dead. I don't.
In fact, it would have been more damage if I had mind visioned one first. Stop
Oh
getting
my
cartages.
God.
You stop.
No. You can't make me. You're not my mother.
How do you know?
Fairly certain?
A chicken. It's always
now
the
I have
damn
doubts.
chicken.
Oh, let's go to Mori. Mori will sort it out. Wow, much crap.
If that would have been
Yep,
another
future.
carnage, I would have laughed for probably about 43 minutes.
Get him.
Okay.
Yes, we will see the stats at the end of the run. Nezglect will be last because he's nerfed and bad.
Don't even. Mesglect is fine.
For being nerfed and bad, he does okay.
He has been nerfed down to equal with the rest of the team.
Well, I think we're going to prove at the end of this that that's not true.
I think we're going to prove at the end that someone else needs the nerf now. Also, that is so much bleed, sir.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Now, see?
Oh, buddy, this hasn't even started yet.
I know. And see, look, now here's the thing. This is the thing. I want to do my Wet Bless build, and part of the Wet Bless build involves taking your bleed and turning it into Bless. Like, let's go.
Hello, Dos Donuts.
Oh, I
Hey,
could
how's it going?
I could eat 2 donuts.
I would love donuts right now.
Yeah, the only drawback is that I have the Fervent Ring and I don't have the Blood Guard yet. So this is going to be a little dicey.
Oh, a Tale of Two Donuts just got shot. Presumably it's
Oh.
fine because it went
Oh, no.
just through both of the donut holes.
Oh, that's why there's holes.
Also, notice it's the other tail.
So they used to be like jelly-filled donuts, and now they're just regular donuts.
So we're telling the
Don't
kids
you
all the rest
dare
of it is
fly
just jelly.
away.
It was the best of donuts. It was the worst of donuts.
No, it's the wrong tail.
Donuts are pretty good. Donuts are pretty bad.
Heathen.
Well, I'm sure I've asked this before, but what's everyone's opinion on best donut? There is a correct answer.
And it's probably not what you think.
No, it's apple spice donuts are really good.
Good,
I know
not
that's
correct
what you're
answer.
thinking, but
The only answer I can truly give is whatever donut I'm eating at the time.
That is a good answer.
That's a pretty good answer. Not technically correct, but I'll take it.
Did it.
there is meteorite.
But it's meteor wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I got the mana, but nah. You're right,
Plain
it's meteor
glaze,
wrong.
maple bacon, all good. Not necessarily correct though.
I know
Best
Scott
donut
loves
is the kind you like
cream.
personally. That is very pragmatic.
Particularly because I'm pretty sure that what you think is the best donut is one of my bottom tier donuts.
Probably. But Scott agrees with me. See, Scott knows. Scott knows the right answer.
We
No.
already know that Scott's judgment is suspect.
Not in the case of donuts. He's a donut connoisseur.
This is the worst opening hand. It got slightly better. Still pretty bad.
Actually, I saw a recipe on the internet for a Boston cream cake.
Oh yeah, I've seen those.
Two, please.
Nah.
Look, James, you're allowed to be wrong. But you're
I
wrong.
prefer my donuts to be whole and unstuffed.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Nope.
I said what I said.
It's too easy.
He sure did. Yeah, I think we'll do that.
If I wanted soup in the middle of my donut,
It is not even close to soup. How dare you? Well, what soupy donuts did someone give you?
that Elias went on your team.
Yeah.
I've
It's like, who hurt you with a soupy donut?
I have concerns.
Yikes.
chocolate with rainbow sprinkles. Just go classic. But give me a
fire.
like a bear claw.
Like an actual one.
Yes.
Grookly, you want to do fire damage instead of slashy?
No, I don't care. Sure.
Now,
Yes, past resistances.
Heiner will like that once he gets another level.
Once it gets a volcanic
True.
acid, I'll have it all the time anyway.
Yeah, but it won't be fire damage plus 3. Huh?
I suppose that's true.
Someone give James a clam chowder filled donut.
Oh, but I could go with a thing of clam chowder.
Only if it's within the inside of a donut.
Can we temporarily call a bread bowl just a large donut?
I think it
Asking for a
depends.
friend.
It depends
It's me,
on
I'm
the
the-
bread.
Oh, there's a whole thing that I just saw today. Hold on.
Donut, whole thing.
That,
Boo.
that explains that. It's the unifying cube rule theory that claims to settle not only is a hot dog a sandwich question, but many other similar food debates. And it's how many sides of a cube is your bread to determine what kind of food it is.
How many sides of a cube?
If it's one side of a cube, it's toast. If it's two sides of a cube, it's a sandwich. If it's three sides of a cube, it's a taco. If it's four sides, it's a sushi. If it's five, it's a bread bowl. And if it's six, it's a calzone.
I get it, but why?
Although I suppose by that logic, this is implying that pizza is toast.
Pizza is
if
toast.
If you bend it, pizza becomes a taco.
Pizza is an open-faced sandwich.
Default pizza is toast, and a Pop-Tart is a calzone.
I don't want to live in that world. just put that out there.
Tomato is a fruit, but that doesn't mean you put it in a fruit salad. Unless you're making salsa.
Anyway,
Well, I haven't had good chips and Dude, can I exclaim
Roll.
my absolute baffledness of being in the South and haven't found any good Mexican down here?
You're in the wrong part of the South for Mexican, my friend.
Apparently. But, and I understand that, but how have I found better Mexican in the Northeast than I have in Georgia?
I will say that whenever I'm in Manchester, if I need to go find someplace to eat, I'm going to Three Amigos every time.
Remigos is so good. Oh, I gotta go for a bread bowl, like a broccoli cheddar soup.
Stop giving me horrendous opening hands. This is horrible. I hate it.
Well, I could hit you with a pandemonium. Do I want to? I have a fanaticism. Yeah, sure. Let's. Oh, meditate.
Well, that changed some things.
I guess it doesn't matter what I discard because I have a meditate. I'll hit you with a pandemonium to get some of that vulnerableness up there.
Vulnerable.
And then I'll just make you crazy. I'd be doing insane damage if the Madness Ring was still correct.
Well, I'm glad now we can see his top 84 cards.
You're welcome.
Not enough. Need more.
See, I have to figure out how I translate all of this into damage now,
There we
because
go.
before it was sight dark explosions.
Well, I got mana for next turn.
I mean, I could tell you the current meta to get crazy damage on Nuzlocke, but I want to win my bet.
You know what?
Well,
It's
and
a
it just
job.
goes to show you that Nuzlocke is nerfed and is bad. I win either way. I either win an actual victory or a moral victory.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
I don't think that's how that works.
Look, anyone can claim to win a moral victory. Their morals are their own.
All right. Me
I
and
mean, again, did you see Washington today?
I didn't, and I don't plan on it. I'm just gonna live in my own little bubble away from politics forever.
Good. Good call. I'm going to take full advantage of my straight white maleness and just avoid politics for a little bit.
Privileged.
Yep. I will freely admit, privileged, but also for my own sanity, I'm taking advantage of it.
Also, Grookly has gotten all the damage off before Lee could, even though he's about to hop off.
Mm.
Get him, Lee.
Those numbers.
Eh. Stop giving me things I don't want.
Oh,
an
yeah,
exploit.
okay, Mike.
That is another exploit openings.
it is.
Look, I'm giving you all of the openings to exploit.
You are.
Just so much bleed.
Oh, it's gonna be.
We
a champion.
are the champions. Rare shop, I want it.
All right, game. You know what to give me.
And that's a lot of physical resistance.
I don't care about physical damage.
Oh, you said cakes are defined as stacks of structural starch, and I just thought of a lasagna. I could go for a. The lasagna is just a meat and pasta cake.
Yeah, that's a,
Do we hit everybody with the lasagna quandary?
If you take a lasagna and put another lasagna on top of it, do you have one lasagna?
Or two lasagnas?
Or a stomachache.
Well, that goes without saying. But
It would fall into the layer cake category. The more layers you add to a layer cake, it's still one physical cake. It's just larger.
yes, I believe that if you stack a lasagna on top of a lasagna, it becomes
Just
one
have a bigger,
lasagna.
yeah, you just have a big ass lasagna.
I'll work on this guy.
Now, if you're going to do this to test out in
By work
person,
on him, he's dead.
invite
you.
me because I'll help you get rid of the evidence.
Yes. Oh, I
So-
want to make a lasagna.
I am
I could
also
go for
in
lasagna.
camp one lasagna, so I'm glad that at least us in chat we're on the same page when it comes to
Well, yeah.
theoretical lasagnas.
Why would it not be one lasagna?
there are some crazy people that are like, it's two lasagnas.
Why though?
I don't know why.
No, it's Das Vidania. I keep telling them this.
It's- Good night, everybody.
All right, finish them all, Heiner.
All right.
He doesn't want me to get another turn.
I'm just gonna keep giving these to Joe because he's the one that.
Not one.
what? Because I need all the mana, apparently.
Nah, just because these two are fighting over it, so you get it.
That's rude, sir.
That's how parenting works.
Calzector, it depends on the lasagna and how thick of a lasagna it is, and the container in which you are containing these lasagnas.
Correct. Also, the temperature of said lasagna.
There's a lot of factors. It's a full lasagna science.
It's almost like it's a process.
Here's a debate: favorite Pokemon starter? The penguin one, whose name I always forget, but I know it evolves into Empoleon. Piplup.
Piplup?
Yep.
I mean, Water Steel is a very good typing, and it's cool.
I don't know. I have a soft spot for Rowlet.
Rowlet's pretty great.
A lot of people like that Rowlet.
I will always be partial to Bulbasaur. He'll always be my number one. My 001.
That's a Mind Visions.
Alright, there's a shop.
I look a Bloodstone.
Man,
And a Boots of Swiftness.
just want a blood guard.
a whole
want.
lot of junk.
I can stop murdering myself.
You got a bloodstone. What are you complaining about?
Also, that's an expensive bloodstone. My God.
Bloodstone's not cheap,
I see that.
but it's super worth it if you're a Gurkly. Well-
also level up. Excellent.
Oh yes.
Nope.
Iron Furnace. Wait, why am I going Iron Furnace?
fire
For burn, death, kill.
These bonuses are both useless because I'm not using fire, cold, or lightning spells.
We have a difference in opinion.
We
Oh,
fight.
man. I have anything that I need to upgrade? I could.
Honestly, I could too. I just wasn't thinking about it, so I kind of hope I lose. Hooray!
Alrighty.
Yay.
I, like...
I could use one of my many lightning spells.
I looked in at all of my various starters over wow! That was a 66%
Dude, okay.
chance.
We had one of these at the final anvil last night in Act 4. Our lowest average deck cost was 2.35, and we pulled all zeros.
Because of you, I have been electrocuted.
That's fine.
But we get a discount, so it's fine.
So I need to upgrade this Dark Future anyway.
Just more blue mind visions. I don't need a yellow one. Ideally, I'll get 5 mind visions, and I can just cast all 5 of them every turn.
Why not? I went and looked at all of the different games that I played and looked at all the different starters and realized that I am equal opportunity with the starter elements.
Alright, Librarian might actually be fun with what I'm doing.
Also, Flock Silverbow, this is Act 2, so not terribly far in.
Also, don't know what starter I'm taking for the new gen.
I mean, I gotta see what they evolve into, but my money's still on Derposaur.
Your money's on Derposaur. I'm thinking I might go with Donald.
You're not gonna go Weed Cat?
Well, Alea's going Weed Cat. I feel like if one of us is gonna do Weed Cat, the other one should go something else. But Weed Cat was absolutely freaking adorable.
Sprigatito!
Brigatito. I like Sprigatito is such a good name.
It really is.
I'm a little excited for.
Fuecoco. Yeah, something.
Like
for
like
whatever-
all the names.
For me, just looking at him, like, the Derposaur is, like, such the easy win, but I find that I'm in the minority. Shen is too, apparently. Like, a lot of people I talk about, they write off Derposaur, but I'm like, but he looks so cool. Look at that derpy little face.
Derposaur is great.
Yeah, there's not a single thought in that thing's head. Exactly.
He reminds me of old school Totodile. Just this little.
Look, he's just happy to be here.
Totodile
happy
is
to
just
be
living
here.
his
He's
best
gonna
life.
bite ya.
Ow.
But someone slapped cheese on Derposaur.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Got that-
4,
he's
5,
got that
6,
yellow
7,
patch.
8. I don't need the fanaticism.
Which I will say, if he ends up going like electric fire, that'd be cool.
Electric Fire really is.
Fire ghost so that you can get a ghost pepper joke. That's kind of cool. That would be me.
Fire Ghost is a good typing, too.
I mean, really, ghost just is a good type, so mix it with anything. Boop.
The Fire Electric's a really good type, though. It's only really good because the one user of it has Levitate as well.
He's already dying. Yoink.
No problem, Phlox. It's a fun little game for 4 players.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And we have a bunch of videos on the channel. So if you go to the earlier ones in the playlist where we also don't know that much about what's going on, we play a bit slower.
Is it that? Ha ha!
Ha
I know how to mod. Chandelure and Alolan Marowak. I think those are the only 2 Ghostfires.
The new what is it called? The new Typhlosion in Hisuian.
Oh, that's right. The Hisuian Typhlosion is Ghostfire. And looks just like it hangs out with Sprigatito a lot.
Pretty much.
Oh my.
But I love the coloring, so I give it a pass. And a
That
puff
was all
puff.
that. Doing a whole lot of nothing. But these guys are dead to rights anyway.
So they're all dead. When Lee's turn is over, they're all dead.
He still gets a turn, which means he can steal my damage.
Where did all these guys' visions go?
They may have purged it all.
They
You,
must
I feel
have
better
the same
now.
issue.
you feckin' fex.
Talking about the back 2 both have plenty of vision.
Yeah, they dispel sight, the pendulums. Mind trick. So pendulums always gotta die first. We got it.
Plus, they have courage, which is super fun.
Yeah. Pendulums suck. Scott's been saying it for years.
Y'all ever smoked revival herb? I know what that's from, by the way.
Lee's like, I will suffer the damage to pad my numbers.
No,
I do
because
not
I
care.
did maximum damage and put sight on them. So now when I in turn, I'll heal most of that back up, and then they
Most
die.
of it.
So I'm padding damage numbers and healing numbers. Get it right.
All right,
Do I ta-
enjoy all you can in the short fights.
I don't need the other healing surge, as tempting as it is. Or mana surge. I said healing surge.
I knew what you meant.
Here,
Yeet.
have some food.
Yeet the
the
grain.
Tempest.
That looks like a whole lot of...
Tempest.
Oh, Tempest. Oh, look at that Tempest that none of us can really properly use.
That used to be
That
more
is
like
sad.
lightning related, didn't it? Now it's just like...
Hold up.
He's like, wait a minute.
James, you should take that for Torment of Thorns.
It doesn't work that way.
Torment of Thorns does range damage. So does Torment. That
Torment of
actually would advance
Thorns
it.
is range damage.
It's not a
Okay.
ranged attack, but it does range damage.
Maybe they changed it?
Oh, no, it is a ranged
No,
attack.
Torment of Thorns is a ranged attack.
Ah, look at that noise.
Well, then...
Yeah,
go
but,
nuts.
I mean,
You're going to replace it.
I'm going to
Sure,
replace it.
You can have it for now.
That's fair.
Hey, that's a shiny 100 gold.
It sure is, isn't it?
Right?
Isn't it so lovely?
I'll take a Tempest because it's cool.
Uh,
Money!
I like money.
I love that the corruption challenges are actually trying to weigh the game in your favor right now.
I mean...
Jerks.
And I have the power to either agree or disagree.
That's also true. Look, I just need more Eevee types. Give me my Steel Eevee. Give me my Ghost Eevee.
Galaxy Racer, you say buff Diglett. Competitively, Diglett's still really strong.
No, I think they mean Buff Diglett.
Oh, are you just saying buff Diglett? Oh, Rock Ground isn't a buff
Let's-
Diglett. Got it.
Let's make the Buff Diglett canon. I want to get like Mega Diglett, and he just pops out of the ground with
Giggity.
rippling
Yeah.
muscles.
Oh my.
I know the Alolan one was steel type. That was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
See, when I do Pokemon, I do it competitively. Like, so I'm always thinking about what kind of just off the wall teams I can make to give
Had to
people I play
explain-
headaches.
I had to explain to Alea how Trick Room worked the other day.
My Trick Room team was one of my favorites.
We did. We were doing trivia, and one of the questions was about Pokemon defenses, which is like which of these Pokemon has the highest defense, and I was like, Shuckle. I don't even need to hear the options. It's Shuckle, and you Trick Room Shuckle. That's where you go.
Damn Pendulum, he's got a mind trick queued up.
How could you tell?
It will forever be a mystery.
You kill it.
Okay, there it goes. It was taking a hot second there.
Tomorrow's a mystery. Yesterday's history.
Opening up with a
Kill it.
pendulum.
Apathy is a tragedy and boredom is a crime.
Boredom's a lifestyle.
Most damage.
At least the Pendulum isn't going to get their mind trick off.
Oh no.
Alea and I have decided
Mind
that we are
freak.
going to go through all of the old Pokemon games because she never experienced many of them back in the day.
Are you going to play original versions or remake versions?
Originals, preferably.
I think that is for the best. Play original Red Blue and not Fire Red Leaf Green, because I love Fire Red Leaf Green, but it is a very different experience.
Yeah, screw it.
My damage Y was already dead.
I know, but I want
You're
to be deader.
Deadister.
I feel
So
like a
we're
conspiracy now.
Graham is also going to
It
dispel
feels
a
like
bunch
it.
of stuff.
we're playing through Red and Blue now, and we've decided that after each gym we're going to rival battle.
All of my sight is gone.
And so I've got to come up with halfway competitive teams.
It's all bullshit.
Look, I lost all of my sight. It's bad for everybody.
Nah, I got this.
You're like, come here, I got something for you.
I know that most of the crew here is old enough that we were young when Pokemon came into existence. I still
Oh,
remember
yeah.
picking up my Pokemon Red on Christmas morning.
And I got Pokemon Blue on Christmas morning, and it was so good.
I had
Yeah.
just aged out when it started hitting the States. I have next to no experience with it.
Alea over here, her first Pokemon game
Get out of here.
was her first one was X. Yeah, her first Pokemon game was X. So we are currently playing Red and Blue.
Oh,
Yes!
that guy just wrecked himself. He should have checked himself, because he did indeed wreck himself. Overall, I think my favorite Pokemon game might be X and Y.
And Y was so good.
Yes, please.
Well,
Yes,
that's
please.
no. Look at the name. Heiner. It's a whirlwind.
So sad.
I was like,
He is.
I know
going
you're
Iron
going to
Furnace.
be excited.
It would still be good for him.
If
But
I'm going Iron Furnace, I should take it.
Iron Furnace.
Is it-
Whirlwind is a great card for Iron Furnace.
I kind of disagree. I don't think it does enough. When-
No?
6 cost on a fusion laser?
Well, the cost of it, yes, but there's plenty of high cost things that are more efficient to do other than Whirlwind for Heiner. That's why I get like the Citadels and like the big armor cards while
That's
putting up a
fair.
fusion laser.
Well, yes.
That's
And you blast them.
That's one of my favorite things to do. But can I find them?
My whole deck the last time, well, when I did this on the last stream,
You
when
had
we were
like
claiming,
5 or 6 shield bashes.
yeah, I had just a ton of shield bashes and bluffs, and I was just like, I'm gonna get armor by doing this, and then I'm gonna fusion laser up my citadel and my entrench, and just go nuts. So I'll get it if you want it, but I disagree. I don't think that
go ahead and do
what's
the
good for you.
resources.
We'll get money.
Also, the game's holding me down, and I'm not okay with it.
I never really
Come
played.
on!
I never really played the black and white games. I played original, and then I played gold and
You
silver,
kidding me?
and then I went out of it for a while, and then I went back and I played leaf green, and then I played heart gold, soul silver,
Which was so good.
and then I phased out again, and then I came back X and Y.
We played the shit out of X and Y.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did similar, but I also played Pearl in the middle of that. So seeing these remakes here was a little hit of nostalgia with the Hisuian Pokedex.
Again with the pendulum and a gram.
Yes, it juiced me up.
This whole act is just not kind to my damage output, and I hate it.
It'll be better, don't you worry. You've got time.
Oh, I know, but I'm still annoyed.
I still think one of these days Lee and I should do like a Soul Link on stream.
Do I just kill the pendulum, or do I just go hard on
Kill
the
the
gram? Yeah.
Kill the pendulum.
I'd say kill the pendulum because he's
Yeah.
gonna dispel right away.
Oh, but it's such a waste.
Except but he is also dispelling the site right now.
Yeah, but Graham's got to too. My sight is
Well, he's not
gone
gonna
forever.
this
No,
turn.
but he's going to do it eventually. Mind Trick was going off that turn.
Yeah, but I hate him, and I wanted to do damage to him.
I know. Laser. More laser. I don't have that many thorns yet. That's so sad.
Well, I'll agree. Black and White had the best story, but that's about all I had going for it. It was a soft reboot, and I'm not sure, but I'm not sure it needed the soft. It was a soft reboot in the areas where it didn't really need the soft reboot.
See, I am the guy that, like, the Pokemon story is really secondary to me because I'm more focused on just the competitive Pokemon battles. So it's just like, I don't care what the story is as long as the game is relatively balanced around the competitive scene.
Also, the Pokemon Arceus story was pretty good. They just need to eliminate some of the. They just needed to actually add voice dialogue and maybe speed up a little bit the tutorial. But other than that,
Tutorial was slow.
but if they had voice acting and didn't make the tutorial super duper slow, that game was otherwise amazing.
I like how Graham is already dead, and you're like, I'm gonna hit him again. I don't care.
Look,
Hit him again. He ain't dead yet.
it's not if it's not the challenges, it's the draw. Like my first draws have sucked for the past 5 fights, and I'm very annoyed.
Olea just hurt me, and now I need to share. Because again, playing original Red and Blue, and we just got to Mount Moon, and she ran into her first Team Rocket member, and she's like, "Why does Team Rocket have a whip? And why does this man look like Waluigi?" I'm just like, wait a minute. Rocket Grunt is Waluigi?
I'm here for it.
Wah!
Wah!
I'm gonna send out Pikachu.
That's not far off.
I don't need another entrench.
All
Finally,
right.
somebody I can bleed.
A young Stormcaller Hoppy comes to your aid. Waluigi would be on Team Yell.
I'm not convinced that he's not.
I think he is Team Yell.
No argument here.
Look, all I know is that there are two things that the Pokemon franchise failed entirely on. The first was not casting Danny DeVito as Detective Pikachu. And the second was not letting the Scottish trainer be really, really Scottish, like the fan animations came up with.
And then the second one, like, in actuality, was not putting all the dang Pokemon in the Pokemon games anymore. And
Well.
especially leaving out my boy Kecleon, you fucks.
He's still not in Pokemon Go for some bizarre reason.
Tell me how you really feel, Lee.
It's
I'm
like the only
mad
Pokemon
about
from
it.
Gen 3 onwards, or before. Words are hard.
Turn's done.
You fancy Pokemon battle? The Pope Catholic a cheeky tot.
Yes, exactly. Excessively Scottish would have been amazing. I'm not set up for the Thorns proper yet. Where's my taunt? Taunt button!
This is my taunt.
I dislike being shackled, just for the record.
But do you like frost weapons?
He'll never get to use them.
Probably. Game's holding me down, man, and I'm annoyed.
The game understands hubris, and it heard your maniacal laughter and went, but what if? James, what is your favorite on the barbecue?
On the barbecue?
On the BBQs. Oh, he's
For some reason, when you say
super
the
good.
BBQs like that, it makes me think it's like a rip-off of British television.
Yes.
Oh, that's a corrupt reinforced steel.
A
That's a
tabula
corrupt
rasa,
flame strike.
baby.
Tabula rasa!
Hey.
It's so good.
Hey, Furos, I can make sure that neither of us comes first.
Thanks, I hate it.
God, that would be so bad.
It's just that I can't win, so I'm taking you with me.
I think that and I think Alea would agree here. Best barbecue. Oh man, look at that. That's a corrupt Ignito's core.
Yeah, but you want the
Is.
volcanic axe.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Oh god, I wish the Bloodstone was a ring. No, that would be bad.
Best barbecue is just a really, really, really good smoked brisket. I hear the
Can't go wrong with that.
noises behind.
See, here's the thing. At a barbecue, I don't think that there is a meat at a barbecue place that I would not thoroughly enjoy.
I'm trying to decide if I want to take the Shadow Book or not, as opposed to the Fountain Pen. I guess
The-
the Fountain Pen's probably
yeah.
better.
The fountain pen is better because it's all damage instead of just shadow damage. You're still going to be getting the draw once a turn, usually, and it's got the inspire.
Yeah, it's just thank you, water.
Okay. Since they split up the ring, I don't need to go see that fisherman, but I don't not need to see the fisherman either, so it depends on what we want to do.
Wrong.
There's a lot of nice things here that I don't want.
Yeah.
What do I want? What armor do I want in this situation? Oh, I know I want a Raven Staff still. Oh, another clair. Can I wear 2 clairvoyant scrolls?
Nah.
Can I replace my armor with just more accessory? Why can't that be allowed? Oh, hello, Berserker Claw.
There we go.
Looking at like those no spells I really want. This is weird.
Oh, hey, look, a scryer staff.
I mean, Scryer Staff I would accept, but I would rather have the Raven Staff. I haven't seen either.
I'm hunting for some thorns,
Oh.
and I'm getting nothing.
Well, here's the Scryer
Oh.
Staff.
Okay. So here's the question. This is
I'll grab the Scryer Staff for now, but I'm gonna keep looking for the Raven still.
this is coming from the perspective of having not played a ton of Heiner. Volcanic Axe is good because it puts a lot of burn on things. But I did find a porcupine.
Honestly, at that point, that's just preference. Do you want to do more fire stuff, or do you want to do more thorny stuff?
Right. And if I decide I want to do fire stuff, where do I shift the deck?
Seeing it where your gear is, I think you should probably just rock thorn stuff, because you have a lot of good thorns gear. So if you have access to a porcupine, I say just go porcupine. I think you're going to get more use out of it than anything else.
That's fair. Your deck is definitely geared more towards thorns as well.
Yeah.
It is.
So yeah, just be a thorny boy. If you see a porcupine, you're going thorns, then thorns that up, baby.
I'm also trying to figure out what to remove from my deck because I really like everything in my deck.
You should remove cards.
Thank
Amulet
you
of
for the
Thorns.
helpful.
That will help.
I mean, you're running 7 vanishes. Your deck actually isn't that big.
So I bought the Scryer Staff, and then I rerolled once, and they're like, oh, hi, here's a Raven Staff and an All-Seeing Amulet. Figure it out.
Well, here, I'll help you figure it out. Get them both.
That does mean that my Pandemonium is a bit superfluous if I get the All-Seeing Amulet instead of the Madness Ring.
Just throw it out.
That's fine. Yeah, maybe. Well, the
Start the deck.
All-Seeing Amulet will replace the Madness Ring anyway.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If I take the All-Seeing Amulet, that means that
Then you just ditch it.
Pandemonium Ring. Well, then I gotta find another card to put in there because I'm already down to 15.
What are you running? A Mass Dispel. Would not be a bad call.
But that helps other people, and that doesn't help my damage, and I'm competing.
Nah.
All right.
Uh,
Also, if I'm going hard thorns, do I just remove the shield charge entirely?
I would, yeah. Picking up a couple of shield bash would actually be a good idea, though, because it allows you to double dip armor stacking on the Iron Furnace charges.
Right, because I want more attacks now. Oh, that also means another bluff that I got rid of is foolish.
I'm so on the fence. I'm like, do I do it or do I don't it? Let me look at my deck again real quick. Yeah, because I would actually have to get rid of 2 cards. I'd have to get rid of the Pandemonium and the Spectral Missiles. I think I keep the Madness Ring. It's a tough call, but I think it's a call that I'm gonna make. Remember, the level 5 Nez upgrade makes the madness better for sight.
There's honestly part of me that kind of wants to get rid of the Corrupted Librarian. I know it's a second book, but at the same time, it's like it hasn't been too useful. But
it also
It'll be better for
extra
longer
move.
points.
it's also better for the chosen one as well. So I guess I'm gonna keep the madness ring, which will save my deck some energy. So now really, like, I have the 3 things I'm going to keep. I just need to find good armor. Boots of Swiftness are fine, but
Later on, Akron.
take it easy, Jen. I'll do a couple of rolls for armor just to look around, but I don't think I'm gonna find anything. Oh, Cloak of Speed. Cloak of Speed's not bad. I mean,
Deck feels-
it's just boots, but better.
My deck feels too full now.
Yeah, I think
What are
that's
you
fine.
rocking?
19 cards, yeah. I'm actually going to keep running at 16 because I don't want to remove anything.
Honestly, your deck looks that full, but it's actually not that full.
Yeah, you have a lot of
The,
burn.
the barbed wires go away, the bluffs go away, the stockade goes away, the Thousand Needles go away.
Needles. Yep.
Nah, I know.
Provoke goes away, reactive laser goes away, heat laser goes away.
I know. Then the 2 bluffs replace themselves as they go away.
Yeah, so you're fine.
Okay. It's fine because I'm poor anyway.
Yeah, I like what you've done with your deck. The only card that I personally wouldn't take, but that's not saying it's a bad card, it's just that this is just personal taste.
Yep.
Is I typically don't take Provoke.
You don't take provoke. Okay.
Typically not. But it's not a bad card and it's not a bad decision.
Yeah, I like having the other provoke for when I get the thorns up to just be like, all right, now take them.
That is pretty good. That's why I said it wasn't a bad decision.
Yeah.
Remember when you damage raced through final boss? The first time we fought the final boss, we broke the Doom encounter and then had to kill him before we died.
That was the first time we fought him, right?
Yep, that was the first time.
And Scott's like, wait, there's supposed to be a mechanic here.
It was a little buggy back then.
Nah, we were hiding.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
And then we haven't used a ranger since.
We're just like, mass invisibility or smoke bomb or however we did it. And then he was just like, oh, cool. Here's big mechanic. So I hope you guys didn't want to have cards that solves this whole Doom thing. Okay, bye.
Look, we didn't need it.
And now he purges stealth on his first attack for some reason.
It's Lee's the reason.
There's a non-zero chance that that's accurate.
And the reason is you. Oh.
Yeah. Jennifer's.
Uh,
What's this where?
who's still fiddling and diddling?
I am. I'm going to keep 16 cards.
Yeah. Having over 15 isn't, like, incredibly
Inherently
detrimental.
bad.
So
A lot of the time, it's just better.
Now that some of the fights go longer.
Yep.
So, since I'm not going Scryer Staff, I don't care much about Spider Eye, especially because I have my Clairvoyant thing. I'm not taking the Spider Eye. So
we could go to the Voodoo Hut. Does that get us a card?
I think
No.
we get a Mojo over there.
Yeah, we can buy
yeah.
the Mojo, but it's.
I wouldn't want it, so but I don't know if someone
Yeah.
else would.
No.
I don't know if anybody would.
Nope.
want
I
it.
don't think it's worth the slot.
But we can just cross
Evelyn,
past
maybe.
her to go to the Fisherman's Hut if we wanted to. And then we can go
We can do that.
to,
We can do war
Gurkhas.
shenanigans in the middle and the spider lair. We have no real aim here, so wherever you guys want to go.
I'm gonna go here because this is non-committal because we can still reach any of our destinations from this because the minstrel event's there.
Sure.
The minstrel event means that we can sneak back up if we want to.
Okay. I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know things.
I was gonna be so proud about how I was gonna be going second fastest. I've really improved my speed game.
Oh, it's Josh again.
Well, I'm slower now.
You're slower and I'm faster.
Well, which means you can set up the site, and then I can exploit the openings.
Oh yeah, you got the blood guard. You're set up to go. Why'd you keep Mozzie?
Yeah, I thought about swapping them. I might on the next town.
Everyone's got evasion. This is free, so let's just... there's my chilling glaze.
Use that clairvoyance to get the evasion.
Do I just go full on Josh? Do I just be like, screw you, Josh?
Yeah, go for it. He's immune to bleed, so I can't do much to him.
Actually, being early in the fight, I should have spectral missiled and then just did 2 mind visions. Inefficiency!
I don't like.
Did you howl at them and they still have speed?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're fast.
How much speed do they have?
Sky Hunter gave him 4.
Gross.
Yeah. Shit, wait until you see them on like Madness 10 plus. They suck.
Well, it's just I saw the heal or the howl go off, and I was like, "Oh, good, we'll put them back down in their place." And I looked up at the speeds, and I was like, "Wait,
Except
they're all still going first." Much energy, very thank.
But you don't appreciate that.
See game, Joe's at least got my back.
Oh, I sense some thorning in everyone's future.
Oh yeah.
He's like, everybody look at me while I spike up.
Spike, spike, spike.
Clonk.
You need to stop hurting me. We don't have a healer, guys.
How dare. Well, if you wanted a decent turn, here you go.
Oh no, I didn't realize you didn't take Mind Devourer. We kind of don't have a healer. Oh.
Look, there's going to be enough where they'll be fine. You underestimate my power.
I mean, he like passively heals, but that's kind of active heals.
We don't need active heals. So I probably won't kill everybody this turn, so healing will happen. Yeah. I don't need to pendulum this late anyway. I'll just draw it again.
Hey, Odin.
How's it going, my dude? Uh, Goodbye
Bye,
forever.
Josh. You should probably let the heals go off.
Yeah, but I
Pad your
can
numbers.
still do things. I could kill one of them so easily. With but a twist of my fingers, they'd be dead.
You're the one that wanted the healer slot.
No, I didn't want a healer slot. I wanted the Nesglect slot.
He's gonna neglect his duties.
Clearly.
Fine.
Thank you.
It's just more thorns. More.
Thorns.
Nesglect is not OP. He's the opposite of OP. Nesglect is nerfed. Please buff. Oh, Joe, watch your language. Cursing all over the place here.
Hexing!
Ooh. Hey, look!
Heavenly bless.
You want to see me make Scott cry somewhere? Shards.
Deep Darkness, I have the wrong offensive caster. Or wrong
Exactly.
offensive cleric.
Can I take a bleed out? Does it matter?
I
If you
mean,
want it.
on
For
particularly
later
the final
having-
fights, the final
more bleed
boss
outs
fight
is a good thing.
will be a lot of grossness.
Corrupt Frost Guard and Corrupt Thermal Amulet.
My God.
He's like, I want that thermal amulet for my stupid wet blast pill.
Well, okay, one, I do, but I was legitimately in this exact moment thinking, God, that Frost Guard is so good.
That is strong as hell.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Especially if I'm going to be doing the, the taunting.
But you
Just
got the spike
let's
shoulder
go.
pads, and that's like
I know.
your whole spiel. Oh, and you
I
did end
know.
up getting an amulet of thorns too. You are like,
I know. I am stacked
You-
for thorns.
yeah, I was gonna say you have your gear.
I
And
just.
Drukely has his gear, and
Just-
I have my
God.
gear, but even though my armor is negotiable.
That Frost Guard is painful to let go.
Scott cries vigorously. My work here is done.
Can't stop crying. Buckets of tears.
I'm going to have a
Um,
bucket as a weapon.
do we want to just steal stuff and then just go fight a spider?
Sure.
Wee.
I like thieving people. Hey, corrupt war banner.
Oh, man.
Nobody
Interesting.
wants.
Look at all that 50 gold we're going to get.
Money.
But the Tiki Mask, guys.
Money.
Now let's fight everybody.
Okay.
Mhm.
This game
Nothing
really
like-
is a lot like D&D when the players just become the murder hobos. It's just, who's that over there? Oh, they got a civilization? Let's kill them.
Civilization was great while it lasted.
All civilizations come to an end sometime.
Especially when we're involved.
I'm not going to be able to do as much as I'd like, so I'll keep that mind visions for next turn. I'm going to
Except
set up...
Civilization 5 for some reason. And maintained a fandom while 6 came out.
I guess double clairvoyance is probably better.
And that way you can hit Stealth Boy.
There. I got them all weakened up for yous.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
General Kenobi.
For an invisible guy, he's sure getting his ass beat.
Good. He deserves it.
Eh.
So yeah, the theme of
What
today's
do
run is
Have fun.
yeah, just messing
The theme
about.
of today's run is keeping Grookly down.
So
Well,
far.
So far, it's been bad.
That wasn't the intended theme that we chose. That was the theme
No,
that
that's
the game
the
chose.
game that the game has chosen.
Heiner's going
The evil
thorns.
Yeah, Heiner's going Thorns, Grookly's going Bleed, Nezglect is going
I'm gonna go
Nezglect, and Evelyn is going Battery Site Support.
I was like, well, I'm doing pretty good damage. And I looked and I'm like, Heiner is out damaging me.
Doesn't mean that you're not doing pretty good damage. It just
I
means
mean, if
that
the game keeps doing what it's doing, Heiner's gonna out-damage me, and I'm annoyed.
Like I said, I'm doing my job. I'm battering.
Correct. And that doesn't show up on the list, so that doesn't show.
Here you go, buddy.
Aw, man, I appreciate. I mean, am I getting another turn? I still appreciate anyway. But something tells me they'll be dead before I go.
Hold up. There we go.
let's just
If they're not dead, I might be able to draw them bleed out, and that'd be funny.
It would be funny.
Yeah, they'll be more expensive, but let's see what we can get here. Okay. Here you go, Heiner. Get him.
Ah,
Add those
great.
numbers.
I'm gonna get him.
Get him.
Touching him to death. Oh, there it is.
I will get him.
Eventually.
I was gonna say just shield bash him twice.
Nah, one shield bash,
Nah.
one torment of thorns.
Fair enough.
Pad my numbers. I gotta beat Grookly. I won't beat Grookly.
No one's letting my damage tick. You're probably gonna.
But stay ahead of Evelyn.
Look, if you get a Titan's Fall or the shield throw or something fancy.
Also, I got an achievement. Spellcrafter?
I was gonna say on the stream last week, I was Heiner and I topped damage. It could happen. It's possible. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Yeah, gain 100,000 shards. I finally got 100,000 shards, guys. Are you proud of me?
Nice.
That sanctification though.
Oh man, you're gonna make Scott sad again, aren't you?
I mean, I don't think you'd be sad about me not taking a sanctification, considering I am Nezglect.
Yeah.
Yeah, but his Reginald is crying somewhere.
Reginald's not allowed to cry. Reginald's tear ducts have been just calloused over by all of the stupid nonsense that he could already do.
That's
He's related to
why.
Andrin.
That's why I need to help him out with the wet build. We're gonna go wet bless, and it's gonna be great.
I'll just start stacking my sight on this guy here.
I mean, you could do a Wet Bless. Scott could go pick up Wilbur and just do all the lightning.
Exactly. That's the thing. You've got it's wet bless with lightning on the Wilbur, and Grookly over here doing what Grookly just does.
No, I'm gonna play Cornelius and frustrate everybody.
Ah, no. We'll have frustration build one of these days. Madness 0. I'm taking Tabula Rasa.
And I'm not
Sounds
playing Nesclid.
At that point, I'm not playing anybody. I'm gonna be sick that day.
Yes.
That's
We'll have Thools throwing poison at people, and then turn that poison into wet, and turn that wet into bless.
I mean, or the other way around, and just the everyone versus everyone. Thools can just poison teammates.
Well, yeah. But I don't... See, there's the thing. There's annoying your friends, and then there's actively injuring your friends. That's different.
Well,
So Fuels is gonna run 3 poison flasks and 2 poison catalysts since the race is on to survive.
well, that guy is still dead.
he's dead next time.
That heat
Aw,
laser
man.
Or
will
right
do
now.
4 damage. That'll show him.
But it'll set me up. That's the important thing.
Yeah.
Here, bleed out.
Oh yeah, doesn't Duels get a card that's like turn all wetness into poison?
It's not a Thools card, it's just a card that exists.
Turns all. Yeah. No, there's a priest
Right.
card that you can turn poison into
Into wet.
And the fun thing about that card is that one of the variants of that upgrade is it turns bleed into wet instead. So you can pull double duty. People can poison or bleed. And
I mean,
still
I guess-
turn it wet. And then you turn all the wet into bless and just be fantastic.
Okay, sounds like what you do is you wet blast. You have Duels do a poison build with those 2 cards,
Yeah.
and then you have both Wilbur and Evelyn running lightning builds.
Yes. You just...
This sounds crazy enough to, well, not work, but at least be entertaining.
No, I think it will work. As long as we're at, low madness. Because that's the wonderful thing about sitting there. Because you're going to end up with characters sitting there with like 40, 50, 60 bless. Any build that you do will do damage at that point.
It's a 4-cost Mind Visions. Get him, Evelyn!
Oh boy.
I mean, you could be nice and let me have some damage this fight. Damn.
Not allowed.
Which one shall I nuke?
Up against 2 players and the game.
Here, have replenishment.
I have always
Get him,
been
Heiner.
a fan. I'm gonna get him, don't you worry.
You are
I've
disarmed.
always been a fan. I can still get
Oh,
him.
you can still reactive laser and wait.
I'll get him.
You're just like, I'm a stockade, I'm a shield up, I'm gonna reinforce that shield, and then
Sad that I can't.
I'm gonna wait for him to stare at me and die before he does anything else.
That's true. He's actually gonna die first.
Yep.
But
I'm gonna get him.
A whole lot of nothing.
Grimoire of Flames, you say?
it is a corrupt one.
On long fights, that's going
That's-
to do some crazy damage because there's going to be fire everywhere.
It's
Yeah, and I do. It's a book, so it's synergized with my quill.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab it.
Do the thing. I like more boons.
Let's do have a tough choice.
I don't remember what the loot from this is.
If I remember correctly, it's actually not that great. It's so not that great that I did it once and vowed never to do it again.
Because I think there's a unique drop or 2 from that one.
threw a knife at me.
What a deek.
How would?
How very dare you?
Am I the good girl? Is it me?
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Happy Pride Month.
I don't think I mind vision. I think I just hit everybody everywhere.
Everybody, everywhere.
I am still
Ah.
surprised you're running with the one cost clairvoyance is.
Mainly just because they're easier to cast. I will say that front guy is immune to sight, which is sad and disappointing.
Alright, I'll work on him.
I could double his bleed.
Well, in a second that might matter. Right now, it would bring him to 6.
Game says no.
Exploit that front guy's openings. He's got so much sight.
I mean, I will still add bleed to him.
Will you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Oh,
it's
yeah.
still...
I add just by hitting.
Yeah.
Just by hitting. That's true.
See,
Was it worth 2 mana? I don't know, but you probably won't get another turn, so I guess it would be.
see, now when you double his bleed, James, it will be significant.
Yeah. Or I could just kill him.
Look, if you got the means, take him
I
out.
have no thorns. I can't kill him.
Like, do I just add all the things to my deck?
That's what I like to call the Scott special. Just taking all of these tomes, ripping the pages out of them, and stuffing them in his pockets.
Oh, right, he's Mutasite. That's... I'm doing that first. Quickly needs energy.
Thank you.
Hey, if you want a Pride Month shirt that is somewhat unintentional and not at all to do with Pride Month, you can buy it every year, but we still sell it. That Boost shirt, it's got the whole rainbow on it.
Stube?
Accidental gay support. LGBTQ, etc.
Etc.
LGB. Yeah.
LGBTQ plus.
I'm trying to work out getting boost in there for the B.
It has to be multiple
L-
B's.
LG boost Q. There we go.
LG Boost Q. I like it.
I knew I'd get there eventually.
How's it going, Mewhug? That Boost shirt is a nice shirt. I'm not wearing it today, but I do wear it often. Somehow I have a feeling these guys aren't going to last for too much longer.
Negative.
Everybody wants my game money.
Look, I don't care your orientation. I'll take your money. I love everybody's money equally. And
Money's
also,
pan. Let's go.
and also the people that give it to me. But I do like paying my
Ooh.
bills.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a choice.
That's a tough choice.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Ooh.
We have Evelyn. That's why we have Evelyn.
I was the chosen one, Anakin. We could threaten them, but we could also just punch.
We can just kill them too. Let's see. Violence is the question. Gertrude's answer is yes.
Mighty Odin, that is very much a thing.
It
June
really
happens, and everyone's
is.
just like, "What if we made our logo rainbow?
Rainbow.
That way we can get the gay money."
With the sole exception of Skittles, which is like, what if we took our rainbow and turned it gray for Pride Month?
Ultra coexist.
That was just their excuse of being able to use that logo in the Middle East and Russia and all those other terrible...
Most of the rest of the world.
Political places. I'm sure
Oh,
some of the
Thank you.
peoples in the countries are doing just
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
And like I always make fun of the South, but there are people who are basically trapped down here.
And that's why I didn't want to say terrible country, because I'm like,
Oh, I
that's
make fun of the
not,
South
it's
for
not
entirely different
necessarily
reasons.
terrible. It's just like their policy. It's
Right.
the policies.
Which we're clearly not doing much better over here anymore.
Here, I'll just take out the gators. You guys figure out the rest.
In Pride Month.
There. You guys figure out the rest. I took out the gators.
Remember when these guys approached us to attack us? Yeah.
And they made a choice, and it was okay.
Stealing the
Got 'em.
rainbow was clearly the gay agenda.
Got him.
Look, I've known Joe for years, and I've watched him go to his various gay meetings specifically to steal the rainbow.
Do I
Wait,
take
this-
another revocation?
Question for the council: would that make Joe a leprechaun?
Always after me, Lucky Charms.
I knew it.
Yeah, no, I was on the fence, but that pushed me over the edge. Why can't we do things?
I'm a heavy robot. But it wasn't critical that time. We got better.
I'm too angry to count.
We did get injured, but we're also on the lower path.
I could actually use an upgrade altar.
I actually can too now. Huh, weird.
All right, I'll do it for you guys.
And plus, I mean, who among us is doing holy damage?
Holy damage!
Holy damage!
It was him, Dio.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Hey, that's another thing. I know Joe very well. He's not hiding gold. We're all poor.
Pretty much.
I mean,
Yeah.
this photo, and I don't like it.
What money?
That's about 60% of the reason why I'm here in Georgia.
I got shackled, and it's sad.
Me too. But
I love.
but
that
me being shackled.
I
puts
made
me
you guys
faster than
bleed
Lee.
by drawing that card.
Wait, what? Oh, the electric.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was actually pretty good. Life is funny now.
Wait.
Weak. There you go.
You can use it to get rid of evasion. I was gonna say
Good.
you can use it to get rid of evasion.
I could,
Huh.
but more bleed.
Mighty Odin, that happens a lot. I mean, even as recently as the colors pink and blue being pink for girls and blue for boys. Like 100 years ago, it was the exact reverse.
Yep. And it also depends on cultures too. Like there's
Yeah.
even with the sun and moon being masculine and feminine, really depends on where you go. I've been watching a lot of OSP lately, and they have some fantastic stories about the moon.
I was like, with no sign on the board, I'm better off just giving everyone energy.
Oh,
One day I'll be able to use it. One day.
OSP has a D&D series.
Oh my.
You thought we were going to talk about D20 stuff, but it was me, D10.
Aha!
I gotta go.
I liked that one maybe more than I should have. I mean, based on all of the color tropes of the channel being black and red, can you guess what my favorite color is? That's correct. It's blue.
Use. How's a hand?
That's why we got the chance to recolor the
And I
logo
know what
for your wish
I
call.
think you should mind visions, Lee.
Good call.
I also know what your least favorite color is, which is ironic considering your favorite game.
Yeah.
Your favorite game has one of your least favorite colors as the theme of the game. And it's so sad. For you.
I mean-
It's not like yellow. And also the fact that Alea knew that from across the room.
Yeah.
Wait, is it Persona 4 because gold?
Well, it's the enhanced version is called Golden, but the entirety of the color scheme since the very beginning for Persona 4 is yellow. Persona 3 was blue, 4 is yellow, 5 is red.
5 is red. Yep.
Presumably
right, though.
6 will be green.
But we won't know for another decade.
Probably.
Sounds
Also,
about right.
I'm filled with ouchies.
We are all filled with ouchies.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Grookly's like, I'll make more ouchies. And then fixed it.
Yeah.
Now I want to play Persona 5 again.
My damage, get away.
I have to re-get a console so I can play 5. Also,
What?
ouchies is going badly.
Yeah, I'm not feeling so good, Mr. Stark.
we don't have a proper healer.
What are you guys worried about? I'm having a wonderful time.
I can heal just fine, assuming that
Assuming you don't kill people.
assuming that I survive long enough.
Spell Echo with no spells. Thanks, game.
You can end your turn with Spell Echo and
Yeah.
You can also give it to Nuzlocke.
Yeah, I've really got nothing else.
Oh yeah, you can spell echo other people.
that's true.
Oh.
Do it to me.
Now, Lee,
Oh
Oh,
boy.
I
boy.
want to leave him alive
Lee.
for obvious reasons.
How's everybody doing?
Oh no. Lee, you have to be very careful. If you clairvoyance, you kill yourself.
Not quite.
Oh, that's right, because he'll lose one thorn. So you'll take 5 thorns damage from a clairvoyance.
How'll I take 5? He's only got 3 thorns.
Because is clairvoyance a spell?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Spell Echo puts it in your hand. I thought it just doubled the
Yeah,
spell.
correct.
So it wouldn't necessarily kill you. But
And even if I cast twice, for the reasons that you just said, I
it
still
would
wouldn't
only be
die.
5 thorns, not 4. Or not 6. Math.
I think chosen one to just do your 3 clairvoyance might be enough healing to give everyone back up to respectable.
It does feel bad using that on a clairvoyance, but... Oh, wait, what happened, Lee?
What?
No, he's fine.
I-
You can play the other
Oh,
two.
no, I
Fine.
looked at the
Yeah.
wrong number. Never mind.
I was like, I'm fine.
Just...
Go down to 2. That's
And there's
fine.
one left. You're good.
And so you can
And
clairvoyance
now fanaticism. My plan is complete.
it. I mean, you could clairvoyance one more time and take...
This will add more sight.
More healing.
Alright, give it to me.
there
I
you
got
go.
this.
And then full health.
Oh, man.
Jesus.
He can't possibly heal enough. He didn't take the double think at the end.
Oh, fusion laser. I wish that I had... Well,
You have an entrench?
I do have an
Entrench.
entrench.
Yeah. Blast their bits off.
So,
Be a bit blaster.
in fact, I think what I'm going to do is provoke.
You should have just fusion
And
lasered
then-
and then just did everything, because they're gonna all die.
Yeah, like they're all
Yeah.
already dead.
Yeah.
Get your numbers in while you can. See?
Damn!
Yeah, fusion laser doesn't mess around.
Fusion laser doesn't mess around. My bad. I was not paying attention to how much damage that was going to do.
Oh, yeah. And with me applying burn to everybody, it's just going to be that much more.
I mean, Corrupt Scroll is just good, Joe. Unless you wanted the tome.
No, I did not.
Corrupt Scrolls are so good.
I've got
Oh.
21 cards, though.
I think
I
that
got 24. What of it? Let's go.
Louis and Sean,
I don't have-
I do think that was his plan. I think his plan was get everyone else to die so that he can reign supreme with damage for the turn. But it didn't work.
I have 201 gems short.
I mean, we could fix
Wait,
that.
you need gems?
I need shards,
Oh,
whatever.
shards.
Boop.
Bam. Because I picked up another Torment of Thorns. You know what that means.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you another 300 just cause.
No, thank you. Let's see. Should I have one blue Torment of Thorns just for when it's time to do big numbers, or just rock the double yellow?
I like the
Not a bad call.
consistency of double yellow, but
Yeah.
you could do one blue. Like I have the same thing with my mind visions. I could
Yep.
have one that's like hits twice as hard.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Devastate.
I saw the devastate, and then I had to look at the name. I was like, if this is another Heiner thing, it'd be really funny. But yeah,
Sub-Zero could be nasty, but
Sub-Zero does suck. I will say.
I would have also happily taken that Devastate,
Yeah.
because that could still be pumped, so therefore it still works with the fusion laser.
it's still fire.
Hot fire.
Yeah, I mean, I was fine. I felt great that fight.
This is sad.
I like what I see here.
Oh
I'm
man,
gonna-
that is sad.
I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna be sad about it. Well, I guess I'm gonna put all my big money damage into this guy.
I was gonna say you wanted the slime does something bad, right? Oh, purges block.
Yeah, he eats
He
armor.
purges my block. What a dick.
All right, he doesn't. He may not get a turn yet.
Well, he's going before me.
Oh, now he
so
is.
He'll purge
Yeah.
my block before my turn.
He
so that's
purged your
fine.
non-block. No, Lee, sad is a different card. I felt like I drew a handful of sads.
It's Scott's favorite card.
It's so sad.
It's the Our Pets Have Been Murdered card. I suppose it also shows up from Melancholy. But we never take that corruptor, so I only ever see sad from the final boss.
I take melancholy sometimes if there's something like if there's a good reward, or if it upsets Scott, or there's all kinds of different reasons to do it.
Well,
Well.
It's not a race, guys.
my hands so full of
Not
stuff.
anymore. The game, the game saw to that.
There's still plenty of time, and
Maybe.
we're still very close in damage. It's like I'm beating you, but by not that much.
I've done no damage this fight. That has to change.
The problem
the pro-
is we both have exponential damage, but yours is
Mine requires them
Expon-
to survive past your turn.
yours is exponentially-er.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
But they have to survive long enough for it to tick.
Yeah.
Exponential Lear.
that is
Uh,
so sad that
you
to
can-
see the fusion laser this early.
You can
Bluff
you
first.
can bluff first
Yep.
and see what you get. Yeah.
That's true.
Well,
Yeah.
you could also end your turn with a fusion laser.
Yeah. Will it matter? Aren't you guys just going to kill everything anyway?
Probably, but you can dream.
I should probably just pad my numbers with what I can.
And just hit 3
Yeah.
ones. Do it.
Do it up.
I really do think.
Eh.
Also,
Eh.
Odin, I will not hear blasphemy against the calzone.
I like pizza and calzones. They hit like different
hit
things
different.
for me. Yeah,
They hit different.
they hit different.
And once again, another odd thing about here in Georgia, I haven't found good fried chicken. And that's crazy.
That does make sense.
I know,
Also, Heiner just cleaned up.
yeah, I
Is there
did.
any good food in the South?
Like,
Life and life.
What is going on?
I can transform my bleed into burn. And gain my own fury.
That's right, I gave up an encyclopedia because I already have one. I have too many
Why are you
cards.
screaming?
This is for you, Scott.
But Scott
I
he loves spiders. They're his favorite.
and let me clarify.
Pendulum.
We have the best fried chicken we have found down here so far has been the fast food chicken of Zaxby's.
Okay, to be fair, Zaxby's is pretty tasty.
Zaxby's is so good, but I feel like I should be able to find good fried chicken in more places. This is Georgia.
So what is the good food down there?
Not Georgia.
Yeah,
Dang it.
unfortunately, I have yet to find. I'm sure that if I was willing to spend some money and go into Atlanta, I could probably find some good things.
Oh, but see, then you'd have to be in Atlanta.
Correct.
And so is the problem.
And spend good money.
Look,
We have found a hibachi place down here that actually does have good sushi,
So,
which I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of shocked about.
Goodbye,
the
Ben.
hibachi is worth its weight in gold, though.
Because that was one of my main concerns about coming down to Georgia was, oh man, our seafood is not gonna be as good.
For some reason, I thought that sentence was going to be very hibachi specific. It was one of my worries about going to Georgia. No good hibachis. I was like, well, that's oddly specific.
What? Speaking of, the first hibachi we went down here was wildly disappointing.
Damn it.
Because a lot of places around here use the term hibachi to just mean the grill,
Now,
All these are
which is
terrible.
one of those technically corrects.
do they got any Mongolian places down there?
I haven't looked.
I was like, that one's a bit
you
rare,
should.
but we do have one up here.
Yeah. Also gotta
They're
try
a
to find
huge
some
trend
time.
up in my area, and I'm all for it.
I
Oh,
agree.
you know, we got one that's like 30, 40 minutes away, but like 1 or 2 times a year, we're just like, yeah, let's go.
I mean, I'll be up there
Okay.
next week.
It's,
Been wanting
hey,
about a week.
I wouldn't say no.
It is for me, Leon-chan. I'm not sure how far east and south they go.
Who Hut? Or
Who hot?
I am unfamiliar, so.
Yeah, unfamiliar, so they must not go that far.
Who Hot? Yeah.
It's not the best Mongolian, but they're solidly very good, and the chain keeps getting bigger.
Yeah, the place up where we are is called Gobi's. Gobi Mongolian Grill.
Pretty good.
Okay, when I was still engaged, there was a place about 3 miles away from where we lived, called Khan's, that they were fucking stellar. Best Mongolian I've ever run into. Until about 10 years ago. And they revamped to appeal to a younger, hipper crowd, and their food quality tanked.
Fusion Laser, get him.
I'm gonna.
Well, I was gonna say Fusion Laser first, just go nuts.
Oh yeah, I'm still gonna.
Well, I mean, if you can enrage and then Fusion Laser 3-3.
yeah,
that's
3-3
fine.
and the 1.
Okay, that's fine.
I got it. Don't you worry.
Just
I'm going nuts.
Pew.
Pew. Oh well.
Yeah, like Fusion Laser is stupidly strong.
I know. It's great.
It's a meditate.
Oh, I want to meditate.
I was going to complain, but I have 3 Carnages in my deck. I can't. One of these fights, I'll get to use them again.
Oh, why are you going first all of a sudden? What happened?
Trying to figure
Oh,
out how the
excellent question.
speeds are 19, 20, 19, and Grookly is here first.
Oh, it's because he was faster, and then his fast ticked
Then
down
my turn
because his turn
happened.
started.
Yeah.
That's the wrong upgrade for Whirlwind. I'm dumb.
That's funny because it makes it look like he's getting a second turn or something.
Wouldn't that be
Yeah.
nice?
I'd be okay with that.
I'm sure you would.
Fast would be the best buff in the game if it made you go fast and then it ticked down and then just put you back in the timeline. You take another turn. Fast ticks down, you do it again.
All right, Devs, you heard it. Make it happen. I will play Thools forever.
Yeah, seriously.
Excuse me while I take 12 turns.
It's okay. Thools needs that many turns to do the same level of damage.
Actually, Andrin gains a fastest. Andrin would just never stop. I'm gonna play Andrin.
Well,
Hold on, poisoning the world.
In the timeline, you wouldn't necessarily be able to go back higher. If you lost it, it would put you back down it. In these hypothetical rules that don't exist.
So I get a corrupt tourist map and start way up there. Murder everyone before anyone else goes. Okay, let's go.
Oh, there's my chosen one. Ah, excellent. I need the fanaticism.
Probably the scroll.
Yeah, I mean, I could do the scroll. I mean, that's like the easy way out. But I don't think I'm going to be able to play all of the mind visions, so putting one for next turn is
not if you're
fine.
gonna play
So that'll do.
Yeah, around where I'm at in Georgia, we have mostly the various fast foods, and most of them are even worse than they're supposed to be. Like I am within walking distance of a McDonald's, and it's the worst McDonald's I've ever been to.
So average McDonald's then.
Yeah, it makes average McDonald's look good.
This
is the McDonald's that brings down the average.
Because McDonald's serves, the ghosts of what could have been food.
Yeah.
Heiner, I gave you the extra energy for that fusion laser.
Yes. Let's go. Just put these up just in case, and it's not going to matter, but I'm going to do it.
See, now I have the game and 3 players conspiring against me.
I thought it was implied.
Rude.
Look, I gave you buffs too.
Probably should have done more with that, but that's okay.
Look, we got rid of all the riffraff.
Yeah. Don't purge my things! My thorns!
Well, now she's just going to take an extra turn because she feels like it.
She purged my thorns, the horrid.
Yeah, but then she hit the rest of us.
Yeah,
and it didn't feel good for her. I think you just bash her to death.
Yeah.
Oh, close.
First
Yeah.
or bleed too, the bee.
I thought she was a spider.
That's so sad. I doubled that no bleed.
See, Leon-chan, I have the highest damage capacity of the entire group by a large margin. The fights aren't lasting long enough for my damage to actually tick.
Well, don't worry. We're about to go into the final zone, and that's where all of the health is.
That's where life changes in my favor, bitches. That was
it has no bleed.
I wanted that card.
I mean, anyone can beat my damage because I'm Nezglect and he gets nerfed to the ground and is the weakest character in the game.
He's fine.
Okay, fire up your stats. Yeah, you're higher than everybody else.
Hey, is Scott still around to look at this guardian angel go away forever?
Oh, that's painful.
Oh, it feels good every time.
I mean, at least the Wiggle Bros won't actually kill me this time.
Spider Queen Eye, if I didn't have my clairvoyant scroll, which is just so much better.
That's a whole lot of nothing here for me.
The weird thing is, it's a lot of good stuff. It's just a lot of good stuff that I don't think anyone's taking.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm going to take a scroll of resurrection.
I wouldn't have been surprised if Furious was just like, I guess I'll get the Berserker claws because my claws are still basic, but...
Bleed build. If I was doing anything but bleed, absolutely. But the claws on a bleed build, the claws only leave if we get the Epic Lake event in Act 1.
We get Arsenal. Corrupt Arsenal. Holy.
Do you want the Arsenal?
I don't.
Arsenal?
I don't hate it. Yeah, let's get it.
All right, well, stick the card right up your arsenal.
Damn.
I said it first.
Yeah, I know, but I was gonna say it already. So I preemptively thought of it first.
What?
Fine, it's your channel.
Meditate. Meditate. Be sad.
I'm not sad.
Sad.
Let's see. I guess. Oh, that's a nice amount of damage. I don't know if I could ignore doing that.
I mean,
But
you could
let's
also
do it
do it
all.
on the fire elemental, and we'd owe you one.
I had to.
Sorry.
I had to think about that for far too long before I got it. I am
Hey, James.
ashamed at how long that took me.
I find it amusing.
Hey James, that fire elemental is going to dispel all of the wet.
I know, it's so sad. Don't dispel the wet. Don't do it, man.
I was using the shitty Streamlabs UI thing for the vote, which is why like my chat exploded for a while. So I bet on me, but I don't know how much. Like whatever default amount is.
Oh, well, default amount's like 10.
I bet like 10 then. I don't know.
Would
I
you
got-
believe I actually did bet on Grookly, but yeah, I don't know.
I think I'm in with a chance. I don't know what the chance is, but I think I'm in with it. Especially if I can coerce Joe into, on big important fights, just handing me that spell echo for reasons.
I think I should get the spell echo.
Spell Echo is.
In fact, Joe could give me the spell echo and then give me a fireball.
Funny as hell.
Technically, that would work.
But I mean, I can just spell Echo myself and do all the dark futures.
That would
Yeah.
also work just fine.
Well, I mean, that makes plenty of sense. I'm just saying, like, on certain boss fights in the future, baby, who's to say? Who knows what's gonna happen?
Who's
gotta-
to say?
Pick on the one guy left this out of me to bleed. See, it's a conspiracy. Telling you.
Look, I've heard of stories of people getting blood from a stone. Why don't you just do that?
I tried. He said no.
That's fine. I'm gonna kill him right here.
Oh, he...
There's your fusion laser.
Yeah.
And then
then-
entrench.
Yep. All these other things are great, but here you go, Joe, just in case.
Thanks.
Okay.
Boom.
It even killed the fire elemental, who's highly resistant to that shit.
Thankfully, his health was just low.
Oh god, it's Scott! I just need this message to go away. Fine, Twitch, I did it. You know what, Scott? Thanks for the 2 years and 4 months of dedicated service.
Oh man, I don't need another entrench. I need the legendary cards.
So malice then, right?
No.
My chance.
You should have
Mean.
liked it.
Oh god, I'm cold.
You're hot and you're cold. You're wet and you're no.
You're wet and you're old.
You're wet and that's mold.
Thank you. I couldn't. Words are hard.
Game, why?
Now you know. You know how I feel.
And knowing
Yeah.
is half the
Know you have
battle.
battle.
Knowledge is power, yada yada. I'm gonna make this guy regret life decisions.
And he sees all of those life decisions, all 118 of them.
What have I done?
Have I really been doing that to people? I belong here. Oh, but you got that
Thanks,
shield
Arsenal.
bash.
No. No. Just no.
All right, James, your mission now is to get that entrench off so that you can shield bash.
It depends on what I draw.
I immediately regret taking the Arsenal. It was so dumb.
Look, it could have been good. It's like every time you do it, it's like rolling the dice.
Could have been great. Game's already said no today, so what did I expect?
You just gotta believe.
Can't anymore.
Yeah.
You just gotta believe.
Fourth fact's where it's going to be.
Hey, look, they don't taunt.
Yeah, weird. What happened?
It's cool. I don't need
Someone want
anything.
fireballs.
Heiner wants fireballs. He's the fire
No.
robot.
Let's
Hey,
go.
there has fireballs.
All right, now you just gotta give me the spell echo.
Oh, also, your thorns are gone.
Spell Echo Heiner for the fireballs. That's big brain plays.
I mean, they're plays.
Oh, there's a fusion laser.
I'm not sure the brain's involved.
And a fireball.
Oh, the fancy. So I'm just gonna do one fusion laser for now and do the other two later.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you can Torment of Thorns.
Yeah,
You can do both Torment of Thorns and then Fusion Laser Stockade.
correct. That is the plan.
Goodness gracious, Heiner probably. Bep. They fixed Bep. Scott, I'm still distraught.
Air quotes
Oh, they
big.
fixed Bep?
Yeah, they fixed
Yeah.
Bep.
It's no
Why
longer
would they
bad.
fix Bep? I thought it was like the meme of the greatness.
It should have been, but apparently it was a typo.
Well, I mean, we know it was a typo.
But some things, like, they are an accident until you realize how brilliant they are.
Correct.
Sad bet.
Also, apologies for in the background there. Baby has decided it is a rough moment.
Hit him with a shield charge. Get him.
I'm gonna.
Bep.
Bep-a-dip-a-dip, bep.
Keep it up.
Give it that bad dude, Bep.
Bep
Me
will always live
yeah.
on in our hearts.
Right alongside Hanson, apparently.
Look, Hansen's later stuff was actually really good. Like, Mbop was the thing back then.
Given
But they had
their
better-
age and like the state of music at the time, that song was catchy as shit.
Absolutely.
Bop singing about a Roomba. It's got a tuba. It's not a tuma. Yeah, yeah.
I'm not convinced that any of those are true.
But they could be.
Get him.
Yes.
In the
Stop.
arms of the angels.
The bouncing.
You put that ASPCA away.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, that guy's got a dark future. Alright. Bleed him out or 1,000 needles for maximum fusion.
Yes.
And then bluff to see what you draw because it costs 0 and it won't activate your laser.
It may also
Well,
kill
no.
him.
Yeah, it doesn't activate.
Oh, so close. Oh.
You should have bluffed first and then you could have entrenched, but it's fine.
Disappointed!
Look, reactive laser will still kill the front guy easy.
That many thorns provoke might be the better call.
Yeah.
And then spike shield just. Yeah, well, they're both reactive-y. And he's not attacking. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, and there it goes. I was about to be like, he's too smart to attack, and then he was immediately just like, oh, but...
They're
Oh,
not that smart.
quick, double his bleed.
My goodness.
Eh.
Bronwyn is the voice of this Hydra.
Die!
Achievements. Both Bloodbath and Inferno.
I felt like that was very cathartic for you. Oh, you should get that challenging shout. Or the provoke,
That
or
is
the
a
last
rough
stand.
location.
Look!
Totally should.
I want Grookly's cards.
I mean, you had a last stand and shield
No.
bounce. Like, those were both really good.
Nah.
I would have taken one of them.
Ultra Child is simultaneously hungry but doesn't want the food we're trying to give her.
So I want
Welcome
food,
to
not that food. Sweet, delicious monies.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, they didn't put that intro text in there, but they got rid of Bep.
Yeah, look.
Yeah.
Disappointments all around.
Is there anything that I'm still looking for as far as equipment?
I don't think so either. For me,
I like theoretically.
Bonk Hammer.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I find like a legendary armor, I might be interested, but
I don't think there's a legendary armor that'll give me thorns, right?
no.
Oh, also an amulet. I'll take that. That's an upgrade.
And I watched you buy it.
Oh, sorry. I should have asked if you needed it.
I didn't. I had my chance last time, and I was like, I'm gonna stick with the Madness Ring. Otherwise, I would have been sounding like Bronwyn right now.
You know what? Goodbye, Arsenal.
Oh, I can buy another Raven Staff. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen for me. Alright. I think we get rid of you. We go over here. We do that.
Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna have one yellow mind visions just for like a big bada boom.
Bada boom.
I shouldn't have
I already did,
re-rolled
Anton.
the shop.
Did you find something?
I found a golden laurel, a holy grail, and a bonk hammer.
He's got it all.
Hammer.
But I don't think I can take the bonk hammer.
Yeah, you're kind of set.
You shouldn't.
And
but
even the golden laurel, I love the golden laurel. It is one of my favorite accessories. But this corrupt Yggdrasil root is just so good. But every turn, all heroes gain the card draw.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be spicy and take out both
oh,
clairvoyances.
Yeah, James, we had a run 2-3 days ago. By the end of it, we had 3 separate people running Golden Laurel.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, that was our
It
last
was-
stream.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It was so dumb.
It's just every turn we have all the cards. Every card
Nope.
is ours.
I'd be okay with that right now.
I have 21 cards and I don't want to get rid of anything.
Unfortunately
That's the
for me,
problem.
it would be... I would lose so many thorns per turn.
Yeah, Scott is still upset about having to give up Cloud Song to make it work. He'll probably never let us forget
But it worked so well.
But it was worth it, and he knows it deep down.
Also, Lubanshan, I think that's just on your end because stream looks okay on my end.
Yeah, I was also just double checking the stream, but the stream is still streaming.
Yeah, seems fine.
Yeah, Furious can switch off Mozzie if he wants to.
Already did.
Look, we've been very competitive for damage, but on Act 1 of the final boss, I am going to need you to go hard because I want Oculi to live.
I mean, I sure would like to.
Oculi is Nezglek's best bro.
Look, the game stated a long time ago that this is not my run, so we'll see.
Who are we waiting on?
Not me.
Me, I've still got 21 cards, and I'm like, do I purge something? But
I mean,
I think I have is good.
Half your deck burns, man.
Yeah, you have a lot of stuff that just goes away.
All right.
North for warehouse.
Yeah, we got nothing else to do. I mean, unless we want to
I
run
mean,
the
there's
shop.
the Lost Merchant with the gold trophy down there.
Meh.
It's not that great. I wish it was better.
Do we need the money at this point?
Not really, but
Points.
But I don't care.
Not that
either
we
way.
care because we're Manda's.
Yeah, well-
Manda's 4.
yeah. Well, so we got an hour to get through Act 4. Act 4 is a little bit long, so let's not make it harder on ourselves if we don't have to. All right, we got a chosen one here. Let me meditate first. Okay, we got the things that I like. We got another meditate, excellent. Do I cast this or do I cast everything else? I could probably just off one person if I wanted to.
I could probably just Pandemonium for turn 1. Get stuff set up for it to go crazy next round.
I'm just thinking, like, with Chilling Glaze, would it be better? Oh yeah, and that's also my super. Oh yeah, I could just annihilate this back guy. You know what? I'm gonna try just because.
I'd aim for the Spellbinder.
Oh, but Spellbinder's easy, and she goes last. This guy's gonna go next. If I kill him now, I deny him from doing anything.
Well, then just do it.
I'll try it. Oh, I guess I don't even need to use everything on him. I'll save some for later. There. Now I'll hit the Spellbinder. Joe, I agree. Scott, no. Stop.
Yes.
Yay.
Do the things.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide which order. Order of operations, man.
You're such a magic nerd.
Well, hello there. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, I'm a mana bender, aren't I? I mean, I can spell like a malicious eye, but these are my weakest.
Well, you can toss the spell like go to me.
I
You
certainly
can toss the
could.
spell like go to me.
For
You could-
all of the spells that he has.
Just
What's
throw
a
the spell
spell?
on yourself at the end of the
Spell-like
turn.
I'd like to think that not
There you
only
go.
can Grookly not cast spells, he legitimately has no idea what the concept of a spell is.
Well, everyone
Cast
has mana
fist.
and draws now. Go nuts.
He's like, can I eat it?
Finger wigglers. Does it scream? No.
Not yet.
I mean, it could, I suppose, but no.
So you don't even have to hit the back one because she's just going to die to fusion. Can Grookly do it?
Depends on the draw.
Not impossible.
Oh, yeah. Yep, it's going to be close, but I think I got this. I was worried.
As were we all.
That is a meteor shower. But there's almost nothing left to use it on.
Typically accessories are the best, but personally, I wouldn't mind looking through the armor pile because my armor is my weakest bit.
Same. It's the only thing I really want to replace.
I mean, we've been bad at these.
But we just
Wow.
squeak it through.
I cannot get anything but zeros.
Ah! No!
I could take it, for all of the blocking I do.
Look,
Wouldn't that
I mean,
be good?
it does things when you get hit. Honestly, it
No,
might not be bad
it
on
doesn't say when you get hit. It says specifically when you block.
when you block, right?
Which
look,
means
I could put block on you.
it's so bad.
I mean, it's a lot of resistances, but no.
It's so bad.
Look,
I mean,
I've
I
got
like the defiler
stockade.
if I'm tanking.
In a tank build, it's okay. It's pretty good. But
It's one of the best things in the freaking game.
But you've got
it's pretty good.
such an amazing
But I've got
sword
such a,
build.
I'm just full thorns.
Could have been playing Vitality Malika here too. Damn it! You could have so many thorns.
You can have
Hey,
another corrupted
Grookly,
arsenal.
you want another arsenal, buddy?
At the
Go along with
cost,
the one
at
that I
the
already
cost
got
of,
rid of.
Yeah.
at the
No,
cost of the enemies having a tabula rasa every round.
absolutely not.
See, now, in that Mana Zero run where we're messing with each other, he absolutely
Absolutely.
would have gotten that arsenal.
Is that just a that's just the boss from the... We killed you already.
Yeah, he got better.
This is his brother.
You know as
Well, it's
as
the
well as
same
anyone,
exact
Joe.
name.
Death is merely a setback.
Balfour versus Belfour.
Oh, you're right.
Yep. They swapped a couple vowels
That's quite the vowel movement.
and added the Y for Flare, I guess.
I saw the joke coming, and I couldn't stop it.
You gotta let him have his fun once in a while.
Also, I don't like Belfier, so I think I'm just going to erase him from existence.
No
if
one likes
minds.
no one likes him.
So, if you don't mind, I'm just going to tell him to go away forever. Oh, that's not quite enough. Hold on. There we go. That's a good lad.
I appreciate it. I did not want stoned going on my top of my attack. I don't even know what that did, but what that did, wow.
It's not great. Also, words is hard.
He blows some of that wacky tobacco in your face, and then when you're under the influence of the devil's lettuce, you're worse.
Wow. Just mellows you out, man.
Dude.
Man.
Dude.
Bruh,
Got that round guy, dude.
it's sweet.
Due to various audiobooks that I've been listening to, I had this wild urge last week to see Cheech and Chong's Up in Smoke, because I haven't seen it in years. And it's not on any streaming platform without having to pay for it, so I was like, I don't think I want to see it that badly.
Sure, fire. Why not?
I Some of my favorite things are the stupid euphemisms for weed. Jazz cabbage is a really good one, and I haven't heard that one.
I do like that one.
It's pretty good.
Jazz cabbage. I love it. The game, because that was not me. That was the
No.
game conspiracy.
The-
Oh no,
You don't-
I'm just accepted at this point.
You don't
I
have
don't
to
get to have fun
apologize.
tonight.
Nothing bad happened. Everything was as it should be. Yeah, so you gotta make a couple of decisions.
Yeah, I just. I want more
Oh,
thorns. but
Galaxy,
Entrench
we're
is just-
far from over.
You can
Good.
bop.
I can crush this in a single fight.
But we're gonna see what I can do to prevent that. Because as you can see from the beginning of this act, my damage ain't no slouch. I just pick a person and be like, you, go away. Sailed the 7 Ultra Seas. I don't know what makes them Ultra, but they are. All
7 Ultra Seas. That makes someone really thick.
Alright, well, I have my entire deck here. I guess I just annihilate that middle guy out of existence, right? And then...
And then take all my damage numbers.
I mean, this technically leaves more of your damage on the table.
That was kind of you.
I was gonna say, and then this is where Evelyn comes in and it's just like, bam, pow,
I was expecting it.
bang!
Yeah, but like, I took the flame thing, so I'm not. Oh, all right. He has all the burn on him. Huh.
You're welcome. At least some of us are team players.
I've been healing you and everyone else every turn. Doesn't get any
you
more
have
team
to-
player-y than that.
I mean, it does.
Oh, demonic tutor.
I just realized I turned down an enrage for that, but
He did.
Do I want the demonic tutor?
devastate.
It would make my deck slightly more consistent. Right now, I can get my entire deck on my opening hand, but it does require some luck getting expected prophecies and meditates and stuff. I could get a real garbage hand, and demonic tutor fixes that somewhat, so I'll grab it. Do we want a crappy ring, or do we want to just fight some more?
Let's go with the 2 fights. Try to get level 5 before the twins.
Exotic equipment shop. I don't
Sure.
have money, but I'll look.
I do.
Yeah, I got some.
Got $3 grand. Let's go.
If you took away a digit of that, that's what I have.
You have
Vic
3.
and Martina.
Now you can get a garbage hand and not draw the tutor. It's true, but statistically less likely. Alright, this is fine. Doesn't really matter. So, we'll just put that back.
Turn around, back, right back. So, hey, we said,
Oh yeah, Fury builds are nutty. I had one Leon Shan a couple weeks ago that if the Archon had not killed himself on a grudge proc for 800-ish damage, before resist calculations, my Furious Swing would have hit him for 136 or 137,000 damage.
You're immune to vulnerable? That's not fair. Oh well. So close.
And
My-
back to full.
My draw was slightly suboptimal, so I couldn't finish him.
No, was I scatting in the background?
It's what it sounded like from here.
I was having a quick, quiet conversation with Alea. Trying to get away from the mic because it wasn't far enough.
But as we hear bits and pieces that sound like ding, dum, 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 dum.
He's a scuttle-man.
Sweet bop, 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 bop.
Moscato Man. Oh, the ever-reach of memes.
Well, I'm reasonably confident that you can finish off that back guy before they get a turn with a dark future.
Yeah, that's why I decided to work on the big guy.
Maybe after a couple of malicious eyes. It took both malicious eyes, but it will be enough. And a fireball, just in case.
And a fireball.
As you can.
Galaxy Razor, you weren't the only one. I voted on myself, even though Neglect is like the weakest character in the game. I just believed in gumption.
Don't worry, the game believes in you too.
That's a whole lot of not what I need.
Hey, my opening hand that turn was suboptimal.
My heart bleeds for that one turn you had a horrible first hand.
Well, thank you.
Meanwhile, me and my pile of 24 over here.
Well, maybe
Just
if you
like you
kept
said.
that arsenal.
Yeah, because that worked well.
That was the secret to your success.
I don't think that was success.
No, the success was secret.
Keep it secret.
Pick on the guy that's already dead.
There was no wasted damage in that carnage. That was pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I think this is just mind vision, right?
Probably. Man, just
I'll get them all nice and low. And then, you know what? I want that to be my next card.
I'm not conspiring against you, Fieros. I just give the energy to Joe so I can stay neutral.
That's not neutral, though. He's helping Neglect.
I suppose that's fair. That is fair.
He's not giving everybody energy.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm not saying he's conspiring against me because he gives you energy sometimes.
Well, the rest of his deck is conspiring against me. That's where that comes in.
Granted, I'm probably more helpful to him than I am to you.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Here.
Hey.
Now finish him.
Oh, I can. Yeah.
Yeah, you end him yourself.
Have the numbers.
Had your numbers, Joe.
Power.
See, this is why I'm losing.
Because other people are doing damage.
Because everyone keeps taking all the damage that I've already tried to do.
Meditate.
Oh, hey, massive visibility.
Look,
Challenging shout.
It's not our fault that you chose to do a build for later damage.
That's twice. Also, look at that corrupt amulet of protection.
And in Pandora's box. That's always fun.
Ugh. But I can't do it.
Yeah, there's nothing here I can take. I can take the steadfast boots, but I'm not convinced that that's better than a cloak of speed.
Take a platinum ring.
The immune to slow is really good for the final fight.
Oh
That's
yeah,
true.
he
Yeah,
does do. Oh
I
yeah,
have that,
the
but-
martyrdoms have slow, don't they?
Yup.
Someone wanna loan me like 900 gold?
Hold on.
Maybe.
I can do.
Everyone's like, I have 900 gold. Here, take it.
Not doing anything else with mine, may as well.
Anyone gotta get rid of anything?
Not really.
No, not really.
Force for shards.
Look, we've been hitting 5 or lower a lot. This is the time where we are all gonna draw our max.
Oh,
Oh,
cards.
absolutely. I want to see a critical fail on this.
Why did you say something?
Because it was funnier that way.
I can't. No.
Oh, no!
It was so bad that
can't.
someone disconnected.
That failure was super critical.
I'm guessing by the lack of noise that it was Pharaoh's again.
You would probably be correct.
Don't worry, guys. I'll reset the room and see what happens. Last time he came back quickly. Hopefully that'll happen again. Womp womp womp. I like to think that he saw the critical failure and he was just like, "This is stupid."
I will point out that was a critical failure because of Pandemonium specifically.
It sure was. But even more specifically, it was because you're like, I want to see this happen.
Yeah.
It's everyone's fault but mine.
How pragmatic of you.
Very.
Alright, I say we'll give him a couple of minutes, and if he doesn't show up, then one of us will just have to fill the void.
Oh, Lord. He could do it, I believe.
There we go. It's God's fault. That's even more pragmatic.
Well, that's fair.
Yeah, I mean, it's true.
Damn it, Scott.
I can't believe Scott would do something like that.
I heard a badong.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Pharaoh's exploding. I'm waiting to see if he pops back on so that I can pull him back in. Oh, yeah, he restarted the game, so I know he's in the process.
Yeah. Every time I think I'm out, they pull me back in.
There he is. And there he is. So, my headcanon was we had the critical failure, and you just threw your computer out a window.
Yeah.
Is that accurate?
No.
Did you even live long enough to see the critical? We get another chance! It was destiny!
But
We're
do
not
we get another
doing
chance?
that.
We're not doing it
Yeah.
because it'll fail again.
Exactly.
I did see the failure. And I did the whole, Scott, you killed me! But apparently that didn't come
Oh.
true.
So, on the one hand, Titanfall. On the other hand, Exotic Equipment Shop. On the other hand, Sub-Zero.
Sub-Zero's bad. This
I don't
late
want
in
it
the
anyway.
game.
Uh,
If it was a Heiner Titanfall, I'd be all over it. But
Exotic Equipment Shop, though.
true, but you're broke.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm broke, but you guys clearly have money.
You have money and also freeze. And also, sorry. Points. We get extra experience points for doing corruptions, don't we?
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean we get. Oh yeah, I suppose
Plus-
you still need experience here. So, all right, we'll do it.
plus 200 whole points.
Yeah.
If Heiner's taunting Sub-Zero isn't an issue, I suppose that's true. So much slower now.
I suppose that's true.
I mean, my damage gets to actually hit now? What do I do here? What's going on?
I nerfed myself for you.
You gotta kill the angel and Stephen.
Not with this hand, I'm not.
Not that hand. Is it-
Slowly means Grookly gets to do stuff sooner. That is true. I've given you this opportunity.
Well.
Oh.
Well,
Excuse me, my good sir. May I borrow that spell echo?
yeah, you probably can. Everyone has scrolls of intellect,
And
Oh,
you
man.
get a scroll of intellect. And you get a scroll of intellect.
and everyone gets energy.
Everybody look under your chairs.
It's bees!
He's under the chair.
Give it back.
Oh, I'm going to apply crazy to so many people on my turn.
Also, I gave everyone 2 scrolls of intellect, but I also gave everyone 2 extra draws. So that's you're doing stuff this turn.
And he's like, where's that fusion laser? Where is it?
It's not here. Dang.
Well, I mean, you could still
Yeah,
do
Getting
like...
provoked
I got
though is
things.
real worth it.
Yeah, provoke is pretty strong here.
absolutely.
Yeah, I just tank up.
Hell, reinforce.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's the Torment of Thorns and reinforce. Rod reinforce first because
Yeah, because it's
you're
more.
gonna take damage from Thorn's back.
And then. Oh, like armor. Here, you. Ow.
Now you're silenced. Oh,
Oh,
actually, oh no.
This is my fight.
Oh no. Ultimate sadness.
I'm taunting though.
It's not going to matter here in a second.
Silencing aura is a thing.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Make your one spell count, sir.
I'm gonna try. Yeah, you can take my scrolls.
Ah, thanks.
Game.
You can
I like
choose
how
to the pandemonium.
literally,
Yeah.
literally the pandemonium was the last
Yeah.
card in the deck.
And that's the one that I need. If I'm casting once, I'm casting the Pandemonium.
Yeah.
Ah, so sad.
Well, you can do the meditate after if you wanted.
Yeah, and I will. But guess
You don't
what?
Actually, you don't even. Oh.
Guess what? I'm dead.
What?
Good luck, everybody.
What happened? What happened? Was that a lot? Was that much thorns?
I guess it was a lot of thorns.
We also have paranoia on us, so it does damage for every. But that shouldn't have done that much.
Yeah, because that card was a 0 cost.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Huh.
Well, I don't know.
Well,
That was weird.
Cool. Stand by.
Yeah, this actually could go very, very poorly very quickly now.
I made sure that nobody else can has to deal with the silence. So there's that.
That's true.
Grookly was just like, "This is my fight."
This
did
is
it.
this fight. Like 3 of them are dying.
Oh,
Oh,
fusion.
yes.
go nuts. Hit the other enrage too. Go full banana town.
Here we go.
Fusion laser, full cost devastate on the guy that's not dying.
Uh huh.
I like this plan.
Just juice it up.
Boom. I mean, I've
Wonderful.
Actually, I was wrong. This is Heiner's fight.
Yeah, it's shield bash. Why
Because
not?
Jesus.
There you go. And then yeah, honestly, just Torment of Thorns for the last one. Just maximum damage. Whew!
almost got him.
Well, I tried.
Let's see. Maybe I can finish them.
See, everyone's conspiring against me. All of them. Chat, help. I'm being repressed.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I don't think you're allowed to say that in this fight when I'm dead.
And whose fault is that, Lee?
Yours.
Look,
I don't think that's how that works. Sir.
You didn't believe in me enough.
look, I would have loved to have helped you out, but I'm not gonna not do a turn like that.
It's another evocation, and I'm not taking it because I have so many evocations. I have like 4 evocations.
Would I bother with the throw bullets at the point?
Luanchon, I should have voted for James.
James, you want the arsenal?
Yeah, take the arsenal. It worked so well for me.
All
man.
of life. A corrupt scroll of resurrection. When you die, resurrect with 100% of your HP.
Yeah?
Oh, that could have been me.
I could replace my Amulet of Thorns with an Amulet of Thorns.
I can plate mail if I want to go last. The Squire staff.
I mean, if you're doing sight stuff, Scar Staff ain't bad.
But I get rid of the extra draw from the book.
I don't think you do enough sight where the Scar Staff does enough.
Yeah, it's just, I like the support.
Oh, you know, we actually probably could take a heal here. Oh,
closest to 2, please.
Uh-oh.
Dang it.
There we go. That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, I was kind of hoping we'd hit level 5 before this fight.
Also, I'm going to draw my Death's Door for this fight, too, and I don't like that.
Nope.
Yep.
Who put that Death's Door there?
You did it.
You did.
Well, they did.
We'll have the chance removed from your deck.
I sacrificed myself heroically so that everyone else wouldn't get silenced, which only mattered to Joe. If he cast offensive spells, which he doesn't really.
I mean, I did. Like, 2 spells.
And I made sure you were able to cast both of them.
True.
Look, here's the thing. The game may be conspiring against you, Furos, but we do have a pair of final fights, which will give you plenty of time to build that number up.
Maybe.
Let's see if you can take over the number in one fight.
And weirdly enough, me going second on that final fight is a strategic advantage to me, now that I think about it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you got a Fusion Entrench sitting right there.
Yeah, I do.
You got an Enrage. Yeah, you
The fact
can...
is super weak to fire already.
See what I got.
Oh.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Let's enrage first. Fusion.
And then Entrench, and then
Entrench.
Shield Bash.
Or do I just set up the heat laser? Just so I can
You could
taunt
Heat
him?
Laser, Spike Shield, and then just be like, look, I'm just going to go zip, zap, zop.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I want to be setting up that. It makes the other 2 lasers a little sad, but it's fine. If I had thought about that, I would have done the
Do
lasers
you
first.
risk drawing into the Death's Door on this turn?
I don't think I do.
I don't know if you have to. With the demonic tutor, you
Yeah.
can pick one more specific card,
Yeah.
or just don't do it entirely. Just Chilling Glaze, Chosen One, Pandemonium. Let's go.
And then follow up with Mind Visions. Because meditate.
Oh, dang it!
Oh!
Ah!
The internet.
Alright, this is getting ridiculous. We just gotta finish the fight. We're so close.
It's okay. It happens. We got this.
Fear us while you leave us.
Demonic tutor, the death's door. I like it.
I mean, what a power move.
Right?
Man, we need to get 12 more followers. Then we'd have 2,000 of them on here.
Oh man, do we really have that many followers here? Look at us.
I know. We need to get 12 more.
Where do you see that number? Does that number not show up on?
I mean, it's on my stream manager, so.
On your stream? Oh yeah, about 2K. It says we have 2K followers here on the actual Twitch.
Well, it rounds.
Nah, we don't do rounds on stream.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Alright, I'm gonna be Alt-Tab doing something for a second. If yours pops up, let me know.
Okay.
That last video of rounds was perfect. It definitely went in a direction.
That definitely happened. That was amazing.
I'm glad that so many people seem to like it, because as I was making it, I was like, this is either going to go down really well, or people are going to be like, what the hell's wrong with you guys? And I didn't know which direction it was going to go. If I can't win,
that.
no one can. That was pretty much my mindset at the end.
That is what happened.
I still like your other Penguin build where you had nothing go on. You literally had no balls and you were just
No balls. That was a fun run. Unfortunately, it was a short video, and YouTube hates short videos, so it didn't get promoted that much.
Yeah.
But I thought that was worth putting on the YouTubes. Oh, Galaxy Razor, that just... I don't know why that looks so cursed. It's just... Furious is just playing again. That means he's going to be popping up soon.
Ready.
I have the pattern down. It sucks when your ISP just decides that they're going to mess with your internet for an excessive amount of time. I've been there.
My current job is working in IT, and I had a lady calling that was basically just...
Whose brilliant idea was it to work on the network on a prime time at a friggin' Friday?
Yeah.
It was.
Steve Stevenson.
I'm going to find him. Staple his taint to my bumper.
Front or back?
Yes.
Oh, whew.
keel haul him on land.
Steve's gonna have a bad day.
Had a lady who was called up struggling with her internet and couldn't figure out why it wasn't working. I tried to help her as much as I could. Turns out there was her ISP was outside pulling down cables for I don't know reasons.
Yeah.
And she didn't think to tell me that part. So I was trying to figure out what was wrong with her computer. Turns out, no, there's nothing wrong with her computer.
I think at this point, if I drop again, just have somebody take over, because I'm gonna go on a homicidal rampage.
You know what? Understandable.
All right, it really is the same draw as before.
Yeah, I know I'm going to get my God Hand, and I still have to decide what I'm going to do with it.
So I have the game, 3 players, and my ISP. I'm going back to bed.
Did I not tell you that I have Steve Stevenson on speed dial?
You might want to say goodbye.
I mean, we weren't that close.
He's going to be sick Monday.
We're gonna do this slightly different this time.
And Tuesday and Wednesday. And how long does traction usually last? A couple of months?
That long, as it turns out.
This way I get to keep one fusion laser for next turn.
Okay.
Keep your lasers, keep them.
Do I gamble on a 1 in 12 just for the extra energy. I think I do. Okay, that's fine. Now, do I... No, I don't think I Pandemonium. I think I... get Spectral Missiles.
No, Death Star. Clearly.
Miasma. Death Star. That is the.
That's the only correct choice.
It's certainly the power move.
Let's see. I'm gonna hit you because you're the slightly more annoying guy.
He really is.
And then we're gonna do this. Now here's the real power move.
Those meditates are dangerous too now.
Now, do it again.
There's a chance. Do I meditate or do I prophecy? Meditate's safer.
Meditate is safer. And look, you're going to draw that death's door eventually, no matter what you do.
It's probably better to draw at the end of your turn
That's true.
because then you get rid of it.
Yeah, now you prophecy and reset your deck for next turn.
Instead of the next turn, he's guaranteed to draw the thing now.
And I can still mind visions. I could kill this guy, I think.
Put Pandemonium on your deck. Okay.
No, because I'm just gonna kill him. Even through week, he was dead.
That does help.
Look, you don't gotta worry about the Wiggle Bros if it's just one Wiggle guy.
Went from being part of the Wiggle Bros, now that guy's just a Wiggle Ho.
Oh, Wiggle,
Wiggle,
no.
oh.
Because his Wiggle Bro is Wiggle No Mo.
I agree, Bronwyn.
Oh, he is bleeding. He is bleeding for the entirety of his health.
Mine.
And then he's also on fire for a little bit.
He is also on fire for a little bit.
Just for that little bit of extra spice.
Not that it's gonna matter. So sad.
Oh, big devastate.
Of course. But here you go, Grookly.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome.
Maximum fusion laser.
So two characters conspiring it and all that.
Look, I'm just saying, I would end up losing so many points, but there's a little piece of me that is suddenly like, my damage is creeping up closer and closer.
It sure is. Look, you can do it. You just gotta believe.
See, the problem with the Bleed Grookly is that I need the enemies to get to their turn.
It's true.
And no one's letting them.
Very fast.
I'm transmissioning higher because nobody else needs it right now. This is nuts.
I mean, this dude's super dead. Unless you can kill him just to keep Lee from doing more damage.
And why would you ever want to do that? Ta-da! Oh, man.
See a lot of legendaries. Oh, Cursonomicon.
Another Demonic Tutor.
I don't need 2 Devastates, right? That's too much.
I don't need a Disintegrate.
I don't need another Demonic Tutor. I'm gonna take it,
Cursonomicon.
but I don't need it. What I need is more Meditates.
Level 5!
Level 5! I'm doing it.
You guys can thank me later. I didn't put a Brain Tadpole in your decks. I like the
Hammer
bonk
and the
out.
Pandora's Bonk. Pandora's Bonk.
Oh. Mighty Odin got blasted by Luan-Shawn. You can never be too careful.
Oh,
They were talking about it.
Raven Staff.
Yeah, I know. I got one. Isn't it great?
But Fountain Pen, but Raven Staff. But both of those are really good.
But Bonk Hammer.
You could bonk hammer.
I could bonk hammer. I'm not gonna, but I could.
If I wasn't going so porcupine, I would have taken the bonk hammer. But it just doesn't make sense at this point to get rid of the porcupine.
I'm just like, the fountain pen is so good though because it gives everyone an extra card. If it wasn't for that, I'd take the Raven Staff in a heartbeat, but no. I just don't do enough damage
Yes.
spells.
I think Firo should get the Fervent Ring.
That's fair. This one's clearly busted.
Sometimes you just need that new shine.
This way up is a rare event? What?
It sure is.
Heroes? Are you there?
I normally take
I
Indomitable.
clicked.
Yeah, so
No, there's me. I hadn't hit my level 5 yet.
I did the thing.
it wasn't me this time, I swear. Again, north because we don't have anything for south.
And we have a glass cannon Evelyn that could probably use a little more health.
Oh, Groogly want provoke, huh?
I think he does. Or I can remove a card early. I mean, after this fight, I also get to remove a card, so I guess it really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So, yeah. That's good.
Hey, guess what perk I took for rank 5?
Oh, I saw the health loss. I know.
I mean, it's stupid. I really should have taken the other one, but I couldn't resist.
I don't normally take Tireless with Heiner, but my blocks have been less, so I guess Indomitable isn't as critical.
I
Oh
like.
my god, a good first round. What's happening?
I like the
Feels
block
so
one
weird.
at level 5 with him with a battery, just because it just means that you typically always have block up.
Yeah. I usually go Indomitable, but I was like, you know what? Let's just get some energy. I don't know.
Guys, after like 3 acts, I finally had a good turn 1.
It's good.
Congratulations!
Proud of you, buddy.
I don't know what to do with myself now.
Do it again. Have a
I'm so
good turn,
confused.
too.
It's brave of you to presume that will be a turn 2.
Look, if there is a turn 2, he's the only one getting one.
Maybe.
I said if there's a turn 2.
Everyone gets some.
And you get an energy. And you get an energy.
And you get a spell echo.
Yay!
And the energy to make
Oh.
use of it.
Not even funny, Leon Sean. Steve Stevenson's already in enough trouble. Right now, his family is safe. Something.
Poor Steve Stevenson.
Yes, fusion laser. Let us dance. Here you go.
Have you ever danced with a fusion laser in the pale moonlight?
Yes, I have. That's turn 2.
We're-
See, Odin, I'm thorough.
Now you enrage, which will shoot a 1, and then you stockade, which will shoot a 3.
Yes.
Am I gonna get a turn? Jeez. Cheese Louise.
Was trying not to.
Alright. Let's dance.
Death's Door. Oh. Death's Door. Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah, I still do have Death's Door, huh?
You still do have Death Star.
Alright.
Demonic Tutor the Death Door. You know you wanna.
Do it for the memes.
There it is.
Do it. You know you want
Demonic
to.
Tutor to the Demonic
No.
Tutor.
And then Demonic
Yeah.
Tutor to the Death's Door. It's the only way.
Pandemonium.
Oh, there.
God damn it. I'm so sad now. Would have been so good.
It would have been pretty good.
Will I die?
That's a lot of
We'll
thorns.
find out. Now you're fine.
What a funny thing.
But how
Death's
about
Door and
now
then-
will I die? How about now? Will he die?
You might want to let yourself heal.
Eh,
We'll heal a lot at the end of the turn anyway.
I'll heal when
That is
I'm.
a lot of
They're all
insane
dead.
insight.
I'll
The
heal when
turn
I'm
needs
dead.
to end with them alive.
Yeah, I probably would have let
Death
them.
Star.
Duh.
I refuse to lose.
Well, you had
Healing
a good
is for
first turn.
nerds. Hey, meditate.
Hey, electrocute. Already improved electric.
See, Mighty Odin knows healing is for nerds.
I'm taking electrocute. Fuck it. It was improved electrocute.
I'm no longer on the door of death. Ooh, when we get to the...
You're still kind of on the door of death.
Well, in a different sense. Let's eat some berries.
What the apple do again?
It gives you a boon that is good, but only for one person. It's not, like, amazing.
What is the boon?
I don't remember.
Dispels insane, gives energy, gives powerful, and something else.
I should
You
pick
do-
lowest.
I can find it here. Hold on.
Well, great. No, he just
There you
he
go.
just gave it to you. You know,
Which means-
us squishy casters don't need hit points.
Nope.
Hey, all right, cool.
You don't need it. There you go.
Okay.
Sabotage.
Also, I never did nothing for you.
Now, only two people.
You didn't.
James is back on on Team Bleed Everything to Death.
Well, that was a double swing. It gave you a card, and it made it so that, like,
You're welcome.
the casters get murdered.
No, you guys will be fine.
50% discount.
Only-
All my stuff's
only-
upgraded already.
Only reason that your health is low is because of your own choices.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm gonna be fine.
What's better, Fury or Powerful? Yeah, one blue. Why not? Let's do it.
I should. If we want to try to save pets, I should change my gold bleed out to blue. Yeah, maybe not. No, I'll leave it. Fuck it.
I'm just looking to see if there's anything else that I need to swap. I don't think there is. I think that's good.
I like the way Leon Shin's thinking. I'm okay with this.
Doesn't matter.
A free card upgrade.
I don't want them
money.
to do all more damage for
Yeah.
reasons. I was anticipating having 15 more health than I do right now.
Nah.
You have 82 max health.
This is for nerds. Okay. Guess I'm sharing the love on turn one. Ooh,
Make your decision.
this is actually more overall.
And energy and inspire, 2 bless, and dispel insane. Okay.
I'd also like to point out that if you're going to give it to anybody, I actually actively give myself a lot of insane.
Yeah.
Burger
what?
Steven.
That sounds like you problem.
Well, I won't be alive long enough for it to matter anyway.
You're fine.
It's because, like, can I have that scroll of defense?
Look, it's looking like I might pay for it too, so.
I'm gonna get all the healing done.
Why do they have so much electricity defense?
Because that's what they do.
Yeah. The front two don't, but they've got mitigates.
All according to plan.
Ugh. Ow.
Yeah.
Da-da-da.
Da 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 da.
Da da da.
She just wants to sing.
Is that Provoke gonna kill me?
No.
You'll go first.
That depends on Lee.
Yeah, I could just hit and turn.
I don't think you will, though. I trust you. So that's why I didn't bother with the berries. I didn't think you needed them.
Uh-huh. Uh... Uh... It's fine. No, you know what? There's a chance I could still get it all.
Go for it all.
Ha! This'll do.
That'll do, pig.
The last card. Okay.
All right, now put up some eyeballs.
Did you get rid of your fanaticisms?
I did.
Yeah, late game, he doesn't really need them. I mean, as you see, he went through his entire deck and he's got full energy here, or near full energy, I suppose.
Yeah.
Also, fanaticism would currently kill him.
Just debating on if I want
you
to
bet
erase somebody or
sure.
not.
You want to put up eyeballs?
Well, yes, but I can put up.
Erasing Steven is not a bad call.
That's true.
Yeah, Steven needs to die before he gets those things off.
Big one might still be able to do it.
Yeah, that's good enough.
That'll almost kill him.
It's going to be close after the hit. I think you might. Yep. Okay. Good.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's fine.
It wasn't enough eyeballs.
Well, you're right. I am missing 3 hit points.
Yeah.
That is the primary concern there.
You know, and I'm missing almost 80. I am missing an entire Joe's worth of hit points.
I am not a unit of measurement. Not Reddit.
Man, that bleed is satisfying to look at least.
Only it ever got to trigger.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Fusion that bleed out. You might as well fusion first because it doesn't matter.
Oh, good point. Oh, well.
I mean, I am an absolute unit of measurement.
I'm just an absolute unit.
Yeah, that's where I was going with that. Yeah. Like, I don't need to do anything, really.
No, of course, we don't have to.
Well-
We don't have to do anything. They're all bleeding to death. But actually, no. The first two guys are bleeding and burning to death. It does take both.
They're blurning to death.
They're blurnsing to death.
They're blurnsing.
Good old Blurns ball.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant to cast Bellicle first. Whatever. I like how I have enough energy. I have
Yeah.
8.
That you don't need the mana gems. Yeah.
Yeah.
Save them.
Save
You're not getting
For
another
what?
turn, so it doesn't. Well, I know. You're not getting another turn, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But
He's like, how could I pad my numbers?
Or you could let Grookly heal or Heiner heal.
He made his choices.
I'll be fine. I'll heal in the final fight.
Because I'll heal him in the final fight.
Oh, I got a choice to make.
I mean, probably Citadel. Honestly.
Probably the Citadel, but
Web Chain Lightning is great, but
Titanfall is so good. I wish that was the yellow Citadel. That's my only downside to that. I will happily take that one, but oh, whoops! I was not actually did not mean to do that.
Such a just force of chaos that even he can't choose things that he wants to do.
Oh, this run is cursed.
Oh, it's also my choice. Oh God.
Yeah, this is all you.
Okay, good. Fine.
God, you killed James. Wait.
All right, let's wrap this up.
you
Yeah,
killed
let's
Mufasa.
do this. Oh, it's not.
Bep!
I already feel bad.
Everyone is just, I'm choosing my line.
No.
We got all one-liners.
Fucking nerds, game chooses me.
See,
you chose
look,
Bep. I chose you.
as I said the entire time, the game has got Grookly's back the entire time, as you can see from that last interaction.
I'll be right back. I need to go find my hip waders, because damn.
All right. Now the real question is, can Grookly do
Not with this
5,000
Jesus
damage
Christ.
in 2 fights, plus whatever Lee does?
Okay,
Yes.
really?
Oh.
Really?
Bleed them out, boys!
Do it.
This is stupid.
Justice for Bep.
I mean, at least it could have given me like a
Justice
carnage instead of an exploit weakness or something. I don't know.
It's... Yeah, seriously, justice for Bep. Put those violins away, sir.
So many dark futures. So many that you can't cast them all, and also there's not enough sight on them yet.
Yeah, and I'm like, Tome of Intellect, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, it is your best choice.
I mean, it was beautiful support anyway.
You know, I'm about to lose a whole lot of points. Oh, wow. Look at that hand. What is that?
Boop. Boop. Yeah, that's fine.
Save the pandemonium for clones.
Yeah, I think so. The chosen one.
You were the chosen one.
And then I'm going to save Yellow Mind Vision for a little bit later. So I think we just go... well, then I still do
I would-
this.
That's fair. I also could have done the spectral in both blue mines and just see what the yellow one would hit for.
Yeah. But with this... I'll put the meditate back on top for next turn because I'm not going to need it right now.
Usually, he was the one. But there were.
It would hit for 1353.
Not the best. Yeah.
He's not going to have that much sight when it comes around to get it. Might be worth using now.
Oh, is he dispelling now, or is he dispelling?
The shadow clones odds are very good. At least one will purge, and it's the first one on the stack.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. Why is it the first one on the stack? Oh, because I sight
it,
inherently. Dang it. Hold on a second. It's Joe's fault.
It's actually Joe. Yeah.
Joe ruined me.
Wow.
Joe's secretly on Team frickin' Furious the whole time.
All right, so 1.5 characters. Wait.
My betrayal has been revealed. I've been on Team Brookly the entire time.
That's a lie. Hold on.
I will say that there's also a double dick move here because by Lee doing that, now the bleed is the first one on the stack.
And there it goes.
Along with the fire.
So it's
All right,
just
look, I still have Red Storm up. Never mind, he has nothing. Like, Jesus.
he's just it's just. Are we gonna lose the pets after all?
What is this?
What is even happening?
I don't even know,
I
man.
mean,
Planned all along.
I have a horrible feeling that our pets are gonna die.
I do also get that feel. Oh!
Ow!
You're
Oh.
fine.
no, he's not.
You go
I'm not.
before me. Unless you can find a way to speed me up real quick or slow yourself down, you're in trouble.
Well,
See if I still had the. I mean, I could weaken. I
If
could
we-
slow. No, that.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything can be done.
I'm sorry, James.
I'm coming,
can't.
Elizabeth. This is the big one.
Oh, at least he won't have to see his pet die.
well then. Actually, that's a good question.
If I'm not there, will my pet survive?
Now, the big question, does Sharpie purge before the damage? Or dispel before the damage?
Ooh.
There's still a chance.
Will Sharpie MVP just for you to watch him die? Nope.
But I'm
See you
waiting.
next
I'm
Friday.
waiting. I'm waiting for this to be the new big brain play of dying here to save your pet.
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Yeah.
A clone if you can. Just any clone. Okay, just pick one. I don't care.
Send in the clones. Yeah. I guess I just... Did I end up using my yellow... Oh, yeah, I did use my yellow mind vision last time.
No. Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah, right, yeah.
I will also point out,
Uh,
for that little bit of just knowledge, 15 HP would not have saved me.
Oh, no.
It was very close. And had that 15 HP been enough to keep me alive, it would have been my own fault. But it was just a little bit more burn.
there goes my sight again on him.
The bleed's still there. I can work with that.
This game's been pro-Grookly this whole time. Like, this was all part of James's strategy. He's gonna come into part 2 with his pet intact.
I'm very curious if that counts. I don't know. 'Cause, I mean, he's not hitting me with Twilight Slaughter. I ain't there.
Your Twilight refuses to be slaughtered.
My little pony.
Well, the clones are dead
Well.
at least.
The clones are dead.
Yep. Yeah, that spell echo could be good damage.
Yep. And I'm like, look at this. Like, you only missing 1 point. But I'm a transmission anyway because I got nothing better to do.
I was gonna say you could have just replenished because it's just like it costs 5, but like whatever. You got an invocation.
Yeah, which I'm not going to use either.
My next draw could actually end the fight. Potentially. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I just pile
So-
up on the big dude.
Yeah, weirdly enough, I think I use the extra hit on another mind vision.
Yeah, that's fair. It
Yeah,
doesn't
I agree with that.
doesn't sound great, but it's probably
Yeah.
the most valuable thing.
Well,
Stack it up on him the fastest.
yeah.
Pandemonium. They're all, the rest of them are all dead. The Pandemonium will hit him for
Yep.
what, 18 damage.
And
vulnerable.
if you can stack him up with enough sight, and I can exploit openings and
Well,
bloodbath.
this will also give sight because I have the ring.
That's true.
So
Yeah,
that's why I'm like,
but is it worth as much sight as an extra mind vision?
and 10 vulnerable.
And 10 vulnerable.
8 vulnerable.
Or 8
so.
vulnerable. True.
Yeah, that was actually probably worth it.
No. There's a part of me that wants to expected prophecy just to, no, but there's not enough that would go back into the deck because I was like, if I can get cards back in my deck, I could demonic tutor to play it for free, but it's not gonna matter.
Yeah.
Bye, pets.
So sad.
Someday I'll see what happens if you kill
Oh.
before pets.
So
A 1,
if you look at
a 2.
if you
a
look at the
3.
equipment, Heiner still has Sharpie. Everyone else has tombstones. Oh, that was so close.
Oh my god.
So he does.
New meta. Dying to this guy to save your pet.
What a meta.
What's the meta with you?
What's the meta with you?
Okay, or we could just die here.
Oh!
Oh no!
If I had survived, I would have been able to heal that just fine.
Oh, are we in trouble?
Maybe we'll see.
Get him,
Does anyone
Grookly!
does damage to us.
Guys, I'm on Team Grookly now.
Yeah, Black Pyre
Yeah,
is.
we're probably dead.
Malicious Eye him
Problematic.
first.
Fires. Yeah.
Yeah, but if he malicious eye, is he gonna die?
Why?
If I malicious
Oh.
eye, then I
Because Black Pyre.
Oh yeah, you probably die.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
Well,
one or the other. So I'm obviously in the dark
one.
future.
One hit, I don't think will kill you.
No. Well,
Yeah. So Dark
I-
Future him then.
Oh, that didn't.
it didn't trigger.
Well, it did.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's-
That's
Oh,
no,
it's
that's
when he
that's
hits.
his. Yeah, when he
Yeah.
hits. That's not a
Oh,
counter.
Well, crap. I
So.
wasted that.
That makes sense here.
I don't think it would have mattered.
Yeah, because he's taking
And it-
his next turn now. And,
Hello.
goodbye, everybody.
Dang.
Fine, jerk.
See you later. This is supposed to be the fun run.
No, what happened? I unlocked Electroshock.
I unlocked the Guardian Angel, which is the last card I needed.
I unlocked beating Grookly in damage. That was the strategy. Make sure that we all die before the long final fight.
This guy.
Went
This
through
guy.
went through flawlessly. Oh, what a sad end.
How did that go so poorly so quickly?
Yeah.
Because no one had resists to add like anything.
Yeah. I
Like,
should have
I
been.
can-
I
I
should have
can-
been playing Heiner as a true
I can tell
tank.
you exactly why we lost.
It's because we had more damage than HP.
Yeah.
These things happen. We could have had more HP. But it's fine.
To be fair, I don't think that extra HP would have saved any of us.
Oh, it would have
Nope.
saved all of us. But that said, that certainly was a run.
My pet flies away. Survives till
Yeah,
another day.
the sole survivor is Sharpie.
Sharpie.
Goes back to the
Sole
nest
survivor.
where there's food that we gave them earlier.
Yeah, Sharpie's had a good day.
Yeah, Sharpie just living her best life.
It's like the bittersweet ending of like, at least they survived and we'll live
Yeah,
on.
Galaxy Razor, you're right. We won. We won the bet. Hold on,
Sure.
let me pay out.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Sharpie,
I can't
Sharpie
pay it
is
out because
red
I was in it.
13.
Choose prediction outcome. Lee wins. Not the way we thought this was going to end, but still technically correct.
But the way the game said it was going to end.
It's-
So I guess on that note, that's the Friday stream. We'll be back to streaming again on Monday. Front Mission's
Yeah.
back next week. Looking forward to that. Good times all round. Hope you all have a good weekend. See you guys next time.
Good night, everybody. Don't bet against the house, apparently.